Hello and welcome to DnD Riiga, session 70. We passed the funny number and now everything's back to normal, I assume. We are going to a summary, which today will be done by Virgil, so everyone is audible. Take it away.
Hello listeners, I have been chosen by random dice roll to give you the recap. So when we left you last session, we just gained new accommodation at the Rook, and we had a few little odd jobs to take care of. So Caleb, Ilmar, and Satsuka went to the marketplace to collect our payment for the Vermeer job. And we did that, and we did a little bit of book shopping, but other than that, it was pretty pedestrian. Azan has continued to remain dead. Then Ruha and Alina, who were left back at the Rook, asked for an audience with the owner Harlanus Lemure because there were a Remdorian mercenary company also staying at the Rook. And apparently they were headed by a man named Delafor, who is Alina's boss. And so Alina managed to convince Harlanus that who she was and get an audience with Delafor. Delafor has decided to strike out on his own against someone named... My mind is saying Ganon, but that's the bad guy from The Legend of Zelda. So we're going to go with Ganon. Against some guy named Ganondorf. Goron, isn't? Possibly.
That name. Goro.
Don't say it. Fuck you! Oh no! I don't want them to remember.
But thus, this gentleman, who Alina was the sworn bodyguard and protector of, he was the lord of a place in a country where Alina's from. And
very good.
Thank you. But the important part of this is he was a high-ranking lord who was tried for treason and has fled his country with Alina, and now he struck out independently of Alina. He's looking for this person who's to blame for his situation, and he has renounced Alina's duty. So she's had to return the bond gift that they shared, and now she's been asked to strike out on her own. This traumatized Alina. So Alina doesn't have a duty anymore, so she's sort of a bit lost in the world. Ruha, because he couldn't leave well enough alone, turned into a spider and was eavesdropping on this entire conversation. And he heard a bit more. Which was where with his name
back
Goro.
Home. Maybe we'll talk.
Duty. Okay.
Almost, yeah. Like, very much sounded like Juicy.
Yeah, you said it several times when it sounded like very close.
I can't
Alina's Juicy. Sorry.
I can't really say words as well today. I'm sorry. I'm recovering from a bit of an illness. Coughs to prove point. So there was that. Then in the evening, Alina and I went to meet with the Vermeer. The Vermeer was able to give us several bits of information. She had hardly any dealings with the Red Temple, but she had many dealings with the mayor, who was apparently a disgusting individual. She told us a bit about her history. She was exiled from her home, and she worked with a criminal and then was seconded over as part of a trade deal to work under the mayor, Alec Rutler. I'll mention his name for once. So she worked under him for about 2 years, I think she said she was. But she's recently entered our employ because she did not want to die when we nearly killed her on the boat. So she's actually in our employ at the moment, and she doesn't really feel that keen about going back to the mayor. She's given us several bits of information on this temple, place of worship under the mayor's house. Apparently, the gentleman there known as the White Scorpion, who is Alec Rutler's, for lack of a better word, boss, but also person actually manipulating the mayor into doing all of these generic evil things. The mayor's apparently a little on the back foot at the moment and has had a bit of a pattern of underestimating us. He probably won't do that again in a hurry since we've crushed Meridas and the Slavers and broken their hearts. But the Red Temple at the moment is collecting bodies, which is a little unusual. Ruha investigated that briefly, and there was a box of bodies, plus a chest full of etherite headed towards the Red Temple.
A box of bodies?
A cart full of bodies.
Yeah.
He investigated as a cat because, although I suggested he turn into a bird, he only turns into mammals, which he noted included spiders, which I feel is important to stress taxonomically. Have you ever turned into an owl?
One time in the place. When I was chasing the bird, I turned into an owl.
Okay.
Like 12's bird.
I believe that is all of the things that happened in that session, unless I'm missing something.
Thank you. Anybody want to add anything to that?
Uh,
Oh,
hold on. A name. The whatever it was, the merchant that Gadevalier
The Vermeer?
Gedelvalier.
worked under was named Feral.
Yes, and we've asked the Vermeer to gather information on the mayor and the Red Temple for us today. And if she gets a chance, she was looking after an inquiry for you, Atlas. Is that accurate?
About Delafor and the
Delafor.
mercenary group.
Indeed.
Alice, did you just say that Gedelvalier worked for a merchant called Farald?
If I got those notes down correctly, yes.
You very much did not.
No.
I didn't. Okay. Terrible. I'll have to rewatch that session, I guess.
Unless I misspoke in the session, that is not what she's told you.
Was that not what you said?
No.
I could have sworn that name was thrown around.
It was.
Oh, don't worry. It'll be fine. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. Don't worry.
The merchant's name is not Farald. That's all that really matters. Okay, so I suppose we're all happy with that summary. I probably should have listened to it, but here we are. I zoned out. So,
You know, I do enough talking that that's fair.
I believe... Had you just come back from seeing the Vermeer?
Yeah, we were about to go into the room.
Alright, so it is evening then. Okay. So we have Riha, Satsuka, and Caleb, who are all in this room for maybe an hour, I suppose. An hour and a half. Is there anything you guys want to do before Aylar and Alina return?
Oh. But I do want to look out the window to see if anyone is watching us.
Sure, just sitting by the window and
yes.
looking out now and then. You can lean on your passive perception across time, or you can actually be like actively searching.
I will be actively
Right.
searching.
Give me a perception check. (17).
Sieben Tag.
Occasionally somebody does walk past. From what you can tell, they are just using the yard. They're like going to get a barrel, or they're taking some waste out or something like that. Nothing really strikes you as suspicious. These windows aren't exactly like... That's loud. They're not exactly like sort of big open windows that give people a clear view into your room from outside.
Okay.
So I have a spoiled slaver's note. Can I glean anything from that?
A spoiled slaver's note. Where did you get this from?
I forgot. Maybe it's the raid in like the tunnels, right? I think it's that.
I'm sorry. Was the slave spoiled or the note?
The note.
All slavers are spoiled. Let me have a look at...
Pretty sure it's from the ship.
Yeah.
Never mind.
From the ship. Spoiled. Did it get wet?
Yes, I think it's wet.
Oh, let me have a look.
You know what else is wet?
Don't say it.
Water.
No, it's not. Alright. The Vimera. A note. You got this from a person, presumably, from one of the people you were looting.
Yes.
Let's see. Give me an investigation check with disadvantage.
10.
10. It looks like a brief handwritten letter. There are a few words you can make out that are words of significance. You can make out slaves. You can make out customers.
Mhm.
And you can see the words "to loyal," as in TWO, the number loyal, together.
Okay.
That's all you can really glean from how damaged the note is.
Okay then. Two. Okay, then I think I don't have anything else to do.
Sure. Satsuka?
Satsuka would just be waiting on Elmar and Alina to get back.
Alright, Satsuka's pressing T to wait. Okay.
Ow.
Say ow or how?
I said ow, because he's pressing me.
Am I supposed to laugh or something?
I just wanted a silence to follow that. Okay.
We need some laugh tracks in here, okay?
Can you imagine if I had a laugh track button?
That would be so good.
And it's like a certain...
You would abuse it only for your own jokes.
I have one for Atlas, I have one for Dennis. Like, I just make certain people laugh at certain things. That'd be funny. Okay. Elmar and Alina. You come back at night. It is...
At night.
It is just coming up to evening, so people are having dinner. The place is bustling. Are you going straight through to your room?
Yeah, straight through.
Alright.
We've already eaten today, so not trying to be too obvious.
Straight through.
Straight through. In your little back room here. Dingy, dim back room. What are you guys doing?
Alright.
Oh, they have arrived.
Everyone, we need to talk about the meeting I just had. So everyone get together. We need to talk about this.
Right.
We don't need to pay.
Caleb, are you coming?
Yes, I am.
Sorry, I didn't hear you there.
Yes, I'm there.
Alright. So, Alma will explain to the party the discussion he had with the Vermeer. How the...
Oh, I would prefer if you had this in character, because I don't know what things I will know
No,
and not know.
I'm going to give you the salient points, but I'm going to explain this arose from the meeting. That's what I'm proceeding with.
Okay.
Alma's going to explain his meeting with the Vermeer. Alright. Alright. So the meeting went without incident. We learnt a few things. Firstly, the Vermeer's been working for the mayor for about 2 years. And she doesn't have any particular loyalty to him, only whoever's paying her. Which we have, and we have her for at least another 3 days. At the moment, she's looking for information for us. She's told us about the mayor. He's underestimated us in the past, but he's coming around to not doing that anymore. He spends most of his time holed up in this complex underneath his manor, which is apparently accessible through the sewers, which we might be able to use as a means to strike at him. The Vermeer doesn't know much about... Vermeer knew a bit about Meridas, but Meridas is no longer an issue. But the Vermeer hardly knows anything about Father Baldwar. There's something weird going on with the Red Temple. They're collecting corpses, but I haven't heard anything further about it. I think that it would be wise for us to try and talk to the High Palisar tomorrow and explain this situation to him and say that I think we could consider striking at the mayor's manor.
Trey, I want to do a history check to see if Caleb knows the Red Temple usually collects corpses or not.
Would probably be a religion check. But you can...
I can do too.
Can do
Can
that.
Alma do that as well?
Sure.
I have a noble education, and I've specifically been studying the Red Temple during this campaign, so is that advantage at all?
That is the reason I'm letting you roll, because you are educated. But because you don't... I let Caleb roll because he lives here, and I'm letting you roll because you're educated.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
A 7 and a 6.
I critically failed, man.
Doesn't matter in a check like this.
I'm aware.
Not that either of you can think of, unless it is a situation which is much more extreme than this. Like, as it seems, the city isn't ostensibly affected by a plague or anything like that, so it's weird that it just seems a bit hasty, a bit uncharacteristic, but you can't think of anything.
I don't think we can afford to ignore the Red Temple here forever, but I think at the moment the mayor is who is vulnerable. The Vermeer also gave us some information about the head of the underground here, the one who's giving orders to the mayor and manipulating him. She didn't know the name Atrilis, but she did talk of him as the White Scorpion, and I don't know if those two are the same name or not. As in, I don't know if they're the same person or not.
Trajum,
Yeah.
does that remind me of anything? Have I ever heard that?
Let's see. You can do a history check if you want.
I shall, plus use my racial for this.
What's your racial bonus?
Hoda gives me
Advantage.
history advantage once a day. Once per long rest.
Yeah. A 22.
Yep.
For White Scorpion?
Yep. And no relations, just names. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You you know what a White Scorpion is, a creature. They have them in Skagen. You haven't heard of anybody who is referred to as the White Scorpion.
Okay, well that's enough for me. Okay.
I would like to do a. You'll have to tell me what the check is. I know the name Atrilis and I know the name White Scorpion. I want to see if there's any relation between them phonetically, like if Atrilis means White Scorpion in the language or something like that.
Okay. Let's make it just be an intelligence check, I suppose.
20. And if I'm added, like any historical things I know about those two names, possibly. But that's only if I do well enough.
Sure, let's have a look. The name Atrilis sounds Benevan to you. Probably from Vastin. It's hard to say. It's not exactly a common name. It sounds like a very old-fashioned name. In terms of connections with White Scorpion, you don't really see any phonetic link. With a 20, nothing. You can't think of people in history known as Atrilis. It just seems like an old-fashioned name.
So that's where we are. We need to decide what we do tomorrow. I think it would be wisest to call the High Palisar. Would he still be up, by the way?
High Palisar? It's only like dinner time, so you assume so.
I would like to use one of my sends of... Actually, I'll ask the party. Do you think I should use one of the sends of the messaging of the Sending Stone to see if we could ask him to meet with us somewhere tomorrow?
I think that would be a good idea, because if we could make a plan to try and work against the mayor, that'd be greatly beneficial.
Yes.
Perhaps after we finish this conversation.
After we finish this conversation. Does anyone else have anything they'd like to ask or add that I might be able to shed light on?
What have you heard about this White Scorpion?
Only that he lives beneath the mayor's manor in the old temple complex there. So it's for some ancient religion. He's manipulating the mayor. The mayor doesn't seem that intelligent to me, from what I gathered. The Vermeer
Wait a second. He lives beneath the mayor's manor in the temple complex?
Well, yes, they say he doesn't really leave there very much.
So the mayor's manor is connected to the temple?
You mistake me, Ruha. I don't mean it's connected to the Red Temple. I mean there is another temple underneath the mayor's manor.
Do you mean the place where they found the fountain and such?
I think it might be. I think it might be connected to there. Yes, but I haven't personally. Sorry, I haven't personally known how to. I don't personally know how to find the mayor's place by going through the sewers. If you guys have found it,
well, we have indeed. You remember the area, the arena where the horse was fighting that slave?
Yes.
Well, to the west of it, there's a hidden door that can be unlocked by pressing a button near a door just to the north of the arena.
Ah, yes, this would have been when I was looking for Ra'aten.
Yes. It seems to lead... Yes, to the mayor's manor.
Interesting. Well, it might be. I think it might be worth investigating the mayor now then. Because if we can break the mayor, we break a large amount of the political power this organization holds over Kastarsen.
I agree.
Right, but
if we take out the head, then the rest will just crumble.
Well, I believe this may more be like a many-headed beast than simply taking out one man. But I believe they'll be on the back foot for a while if the mayor is removed.
They'll have less power over the city.
Yes.
sorry, the mayor's controlled by this white scorpion.
Yes.
Did the Vermeer tell you anything about this character?
She hadn't spent much time interacting with him, as far as I could understand it. And he was always referred to as the White Scorpion, never with a name.
Did she mention any features of appearance?
Did she, Trajum? I can't quite...
Nope.
She didn't mention what he looked like, no.
I see. Well, let me say this. Alina, when we were upstairs and you went into the room, when you were led into the room by the what's it called?
Harlanus Lemieux.
It's Harlanus Lemieux's mercenaries. That's the word I was looking for. Those mercenaries were Delafoe's mercenaries, yes? The mercenary group.
Yes.
Yes, so you will remember, and I point to who was with us when we went to see Harlanus Lemieux first.
Everyone except for Alina.
Okay, so you will remember the person who was guarding Harlanus Lemieux when we went upstairs here in the Rook.
Indeed.
That's their get-up. And Alina and I were asking about Delafoe. After which, Alina was led inside of a room, which I couldn't go into. So I was worried that Alina could be hurt. So I turned into an animal. I turned into a spider. And I listened to your conversation, Alina.
You listened. Why?
Because I was worried.
I can take care of myself. All of those stupid mercenaries. They're squishy looking anyways.
Right, well, I won't interfere in your business. But I heard this much after you left. So Trajum.
Yeah.
When Delafoe mentioned Goro, did he mention anything else other than the fact, like, what did he mention again? Like, what did he say? Because all I noted here is that Delafoe is looking for Goro, and I didn't note anything else. Like, what was said exactly?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
The man who spoke the word
Sorry.
seems a fairly safe bet. He mentioned, from my memory, that it was dark deeds and he wanted to spare Alina from them, if he could.
I don't remember what I said.
Okay. I will look at the...
You'd have to check the highlight.
Imagine not remembering.
Imagine writing the wrong notes.
I'm sure Trajum drinks to forget half of the things we do.
Shit.
I mean, if I read off my notes, I risk telling you something that you shouldn't know.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because I don't exactly
I
keep
found the
notes for every
place
character's
anyway.
point of view.
I'll be right back. You guys.
Sure. We'll just wait for him. Just to make it awkward.
Well,
Make it awkward.
I don't know how to explain this.
Has anyone read any good books lately?
No.
No, sadly. I've been wanting to read more recently. Or a while ago.
Oh, I thought
Just
that was in
don't know what
character.
to read. No.
I was like,
No,
why does
no,
Alina want to
what?
read more?
No. Doesn't make any sense. There's no reasoning behind that.
All the characters just talk while Ruha zones out.
Ruha's having another one of his strokes.
Ruha's hallucinating
All right.
something.
I listened.
Huh?
Ollie said. I was listening
Sure
To-
you were, buddy.
to Delafoe speak, and he said that he didn't want to involve you in his trying to find Goro. So this was the dark thing he was trying to keep you away from.
Do I recognize the name in any way, Trajan?
Goro,
Yes.
give me a history check.
Of course. I can do that. 9.
9. I have a question for you. This is up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that at the point in time where you were in Karjavin, serving your patron, whatever he is, do you think Alina would have, at the time where something started to seem off, and both of you suspected that something was up, before the actual allegations came out, do you think Alina would have snooped through her lord's things at all?
Noobed, huh?
Like check his desk, you know, like done anything that was like borderline outside of her duties? Or would she have stayed behind that line?
Probably would have stayed out of that line, yeah.
Okay. To you, the name sounds like it comes from Western Remdor.
Of course.
It is a
Awful
Skarkan
place.
name. But no notable Goros come to mind.
Has anyone heard of this Goro?
Could I make my own history check for that name?
Sure. Anyone can. I love that. Very uncharacteristic contrast. 7, a 21.
I like how the universe has conspired against me because I set out to create a fighter that wasn't just dumb.
You shouldn't do that.
I mean, you got a 7 instead of a 1, so it's not exactly a waste.
Fuck, my brain was expecting Azan to roll, but he's dead.
What? Quick, you'll roll. New character introduction. I know who you're looking for.
Man, guy crashes through. I really hope this
Crashes
guy
through
I
crashes
was
the
through the
listening to you
window.
this whole time.
He's inside the barrel.
That would be a very Azan thing to do. Licks door to claim ownership.
Oh no. Do you guys know the name Goro? Is that what you're trying to think of? I forgot.
Yeah. Do I know the name Goro? Either now or historically. Not that a 7's really going to help.
A 7 is enough to think that it's not really a name that you think you've heard before. It sounds very foreign. Nothing comes to mind for you, Aylmar. Caleb? This is definitely
Yes.
a foreign thing.
Thank you.
You are certain that you've never heard anyone in Benevis by this name, with all your eavesdropping you've done.
Okay. Definitely not benefits.
Mm-hmm.
Caleb, ladies and gentlemen, professional eavesdropper.
Even when he doesn't want to be.
I like the idea of Caleb hearing like domestic disputes going on in this inn and getting invested in them like a soap opera.
Yeah.
Ruha,
Yes.
where are you from again?
Skakun.
Have you heard of the name before? It is kind of Skarkin, is it not?
Yes, I've more than heard the name. Goro is my father.
This is a stupid joke.
No, I've decided no need for secrets. Trey.
Yeah.
So, as far as I knew,
Mm-hmm.
what was his occupation? Or, like, what exactly did he do? Because the thing in my bio is very vague, right?
He killed wolves with axes.
Let's have a look at
Yeah,
your
apart
bio.
from that. If you look at the bio, there's just one word to describe what he does.
Yeah.
That's all I thought.
Well,
I'd also like to think back and remember what kind of characters he dealt with and stuff. That's something I can do, like a check to.
yeah. So off your head, thinking back to your father's profession, you don't know any specifics. You kept it very separate from his family life. You can do a history check if you want to try and recall any other details you might have happened to notice.
I shall.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 1, 6.
Natural 1 doesn't matter.
Okay.
A 6. No, he very much kept it from you, which most likely spurred your decision to do what you did to him
Mhm.
because of how mysterious he was.
What my father did was, what his occupation was mysterious to me. But one part of it that I haven't told you is, when my brother came here, he told me something. I heard some hearsay about wait, no. Wait, let me get the story straight.
Yeah.
No, okay. Yes, I heard hearsay about my father. And I remember that it's who it is, right? The person here came up to me.
You remember who came to you about your father?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's not far away.
Yes. Okay. Just that part of the story is unnecessary, I guess. Someone came up to me and offered some hearsay about my father that would incriminate him. And so I did. After I did this, my father, did he disappear? Fuck. The story's so fucking...
So,
They're coming back, okay? Coming to me. It just says here we were left homeless, but what the fuck happened to my
yes, you don't know what happened with him.
Okay.
He disappeared, and yeah, what it has in your history there is
all I know.
is all you know.
Okay. My father Goro disappeared after I told the story. So we were left homeless, and that's when we were taken as slaves on the slave ship from which I escaped. Regardless, it turns out that this information came from my father. So I incriminated my father on his order, it would seem. He had this all planned out. And this white scorpion name, that's a Skarkan species. I don't know if any of this is connected, but keep that in mind. And I sent my brother to look for my father in Skarkan. He said he was going to Skarkan to look for my brother, but dad, right?
He said he was going to Mahansha in Skarkan.
Okay.
Just
brother said he was...
sorry, a point of clarity. White Scorpion, you don't know if it's exclusive to Skarkan, but you do have them in Skarkan.
Okay, cool. Well, I won't redact what I said anyway.
Okay.
Right. My brother went back to Skarkan to look for my father because we blame him. But it may turn out that my father is here. So Alina, do with that what you will. I suppose that's your only shot at, you know.
Does your father still care for you?
I don't think he ever did.
Does anyone in this party have, like, it's out of character, does anyone in this party have a healthy relationship with their father? Really?
Hello. The only one that does.
Well, we don't know much about Lena's dad, in fairness.
Do we know anything about Yule's family at all? I mean,
Yule's family?
Yeah, my family. I know my father's dead.
No.
Azan's family. I don't think he ever spoke about his family.
Just a little bit. Yeah, we never got him to
You
speak.
never
about
asked.
it. I was thinking about it.
You gotta get to know these
He
characters
fucking
before they
died.
die.
Okay. Anyway,
What
Just
did
don't tell anyone about your wife back home. That means you die next session.
Do you remember what your father looked like?
I'm sure I do. Trajan, what
Yeah.
the fuck did he look like?
What did he look like? Well, let's see.
Yeah, what did he look like?
Uh,
Definitely not in my bio, I'll say that much.
yeah. So, I believe it's your mother who's from Tomania, right? And your father is from
Yeah.
Skarken.
I'll check just in case.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. So, your father being a Skarken, sort of a medium complexion, light brown hair, but he usually kept it quite cropped, quite closely shaved. Green eyes, big man, quite a fearsome disposition. Very much not like the way Ruha presents. More like how Jansu was kind of hot-headed and sort of tough guy. That's more.
Wow. Where are you getting these words?
I just came up with it off my head.
Okay.
And you also do remember that your father had a distinct limp and got around with the aid of a cane because of an injury from when he was a soldier.
Mhm. Alright. My father was Skarkun, and he had medium complexion. Like, I'm just gonna say everything one by one. He had light brown hair, cropped, shaved very closely to his head. He had green eyes, and he was a big. I'm sorry, I can't. He's a big
Amazing.
man.
Trajan, can
Yeah,
you be
the-
the voice of Ruha's 19
Fearsome
wisdom and do the explanation?
disposition. You know, hot-headed man. And he was an ex-soldier before he came home and did his dealings. From that time, he was injured, and that he needed an instrument to carry himself with, due to his limp. A cane. Does any of this sound familiar to any of you?
Does it?
If anybody wants to do a history check to see if you've seen anyone by that description in the city or in your life, you can do so.
Almar will take the history check and get another 7.
Come on, big Elmo.
This is much better.
Let's see. 15, 19, 8, 21. No. None of you recall seeing somebody who fits that description.
So have you?
Can a martyr make a memory check?
No,
Didn't think so.
I don't think a martyr
What
can
does?
take commands that complex.
No.
I have
do
a lot
not.
of faith in my owl.
I do not remember such a man.
Actually,
Actually,
um,
does someone get a secret message?
yes.
Wow,
And the person to whom the
exciting.
message went is also secret.
Elmar.
What do you know?
Ilmar.
Elmar.
Alma can't observe what he's not there to see, which means I might not get the message if I wasn't there for the right thing.
The message has
Trey,
been
what would
sent.
happen? What
Yeah.
would
So
happen
see
if
someone
I had
else.
to be Trey?
What would happen? What?
If he had to go to the facilities.
Yeah. What if I had to be Trey in real life? What would I do?
You don't know how to go to the toilet? Have you been toilet trained?
Can I, Trey? Do you allow me?
You asking for permission to go pee?
Yes.
You don't need my permission. Go ahead.
You're in control of my. Okay. Alright.
Of your what? Your bladder? Open. Close. Did that work?
Well done, Ruha.
Wow.
You know, after this whole Castasan mess is sorted out, I'm taking us all to do a communications workshop as a family. Because I feel like if we communicated, half of our problems wouldn't exist.
If you communicated too well, I would have to actually prepare material for each session. We can't have that. I like that I can lean on material I made 6 months ago, and it's still valid.
Is that because we're slow, or because we're unpredictable, or both?
Both.
Fortunately, your unpredictability is not necessarily productive, so it's the slowness.
Shit.
I can rely on you to distract yourselves. Yeah, I don't mind. It's a fun story either way.
See, this is why I started the campaign with my father dead. Which is why we really need to get on Father Baldor before that necromancy stuff starts up, so he really can't come back.
Yeah, everyone's gonna fight their fathers in this campaign. Dead or
Trajan,
alive.
what's your relationship with your father like?
I
Is it
don't want
okay
to talk
because
about it.
of-
No, it's fine.
Is the father figure missing from your life?
Did I ever tell you guys that thanks to this campaign, people started looking at me as a father figure in real life?
You mentioned.
Yep. I had to take one of my friends out for lunch the other day because he's having a really hard time of like uni and everything, and full on felt like I was giving him life advice. So thanks, party. Thanks a lot.
Yeah. You're getting real life skills from D&D, transferable skills.
Yes.
You can use these for your child.
Well, I'm getting the ability to make impassioned speeches that no one ever listens to.
We already had that ability.
We listened. We just forgot as soon as you stopped speaking.
Wow.
Common problem. You remember my speech from last time, Atlas? The one where I told Alina to not destroy herself with lies?
One of your
Pay
better
attention to
speeches.
that one. Thank you.
It was better than the "There's a time for words."
We don't talk about there's a time for words.
What's your best speech?
That's funny. All right, T's back.
It's only because it was addressed at Azan, okay?
Anyway, hello.
Back to the
Don't
roleplay.
read what I wrote. Yeah. What was happening last?
People were
Remember.
taking a minute to remember whether they had seen someone by that description. And the party's probably deep in thought.
Uru,
Yes.
when was the last time you saw your father?
Well, it must have been a bit more than 3 months ago when I was taken from Skakon. All this happened.
Oh, it was
when you
like
take
5
the-
years ago.
Fuck, what the fuck? How did that happen?
Don't forget you've skipped a year and a half. So it was
true! Time
You were in the-
passed.
it was just
We were in
under
the
4
forest.
years.
Oh, Trey.
So the time between you guys going on that ship trip was a couple of years after what happened to your father.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. So I'm gonna
Oh,
around 5
actually.
years ago, I redact. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm going to interrupt you again. I just realized something that you should know.
That Ruha should know, or that all of us should.
Ruha, let me
Huh?
double
A
check.
secret message?
It needs
Okay.
to be trust. Oh.
Something funny?
What's funny?
Yeah. What's so funny, T? T, what's got you so giggly?
Giggles, refuses to elaborate. Remains silent. Top tier solo entertainment.
That is something that I don't know why we didn't. I didn't give you.
Gotcha.
Yes.
I'll slap this in my bio.
Yeah. Yule's character is unloaded.
Hey guys, actually, Goro is my mother's name. I made a small mistake.
Oops.
So, because she was always so authoritative, I kind of confused her.
Ruha having mummy issues and daddy issues is in keeping in line with what I think of him thus far.
Who said I have mom issues?
No one, but if you did have them, it would be completely in line with what Alma thinks of you thus far.
Damn. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, I'll put that in my bio later. Okay.
Holy shit, I heard violator instead of violator.
I'll put that in my violator. I have like a shredder that violates everything I put in. Okay. Yes, it was around 5 years ago when I last saw my father. That was when I forwarded the allegations made against him to the authorities. He was said to be covering up the murder of a military captain.
I just hate it when my father does that.
By the way, Trey, do I know anything about this military captain murder business? Like, was it important? Do I know?
Was the guy important?
Yeah. To me.
To you, no. This was not a local incident.
Gotcha.
Do you happen to remember any of this incident?
No. I did not know anything about this. Why do you ask?
5 years ago. Huh.
It happened about 7 years ago, if you're trying to line things up.
Okay, it happened about 7 years ago.
Mhm.
A trade gym.
Yes.
Would I have heard about this?
It matches the description of what you're probably thinking.
Okay, thank you. That's all I need. Okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
And anyone you know was done in? What?
I am connecting a few dots. Your father is not a very good person.
Seconded. Alina,
Yes, that is me. Hello.
when I was leaving, the guard next to Delafoe said, well, he questioned Delafoe's judgment on not including you by saying you might be connected to his whole business, but while you were in there, you didn't say anything of the sort. If you still want a chance, we could find something out about the Skoro.
Or perhaps, if all of this has happened, if Alina has been dismissed from Delafore's service and Delafoe is looking for Goro, perhaps having Goro's son is the thing you could talk to Delafoe about and combine your efforts. Just a thought.
I don't know
You-
how.
Oh God.
Go on. Okay, I don't know how well I'd fare with him knowing that I'm his son. He seems like a somewhat intimidating man, and I don't really want to die. But in real life, I do.
You just haven't seen him properly. He is a little on the edge right now.
Excuse me.
Just a smidge, yes. I'm sure. No. No. Forget about it. No, no.
What?
I said forget about it. Do not worry.
All right. Is there anything else we need to discuss about this? We need a definitive plan for tomorrow instead of running around like we don't know, like we have no idea what we're doing.
For tomorrow, I would like to meet with the Vermeer myself and speak to her about this business.
Well, I should probably mention that Vermeer's agreed to meet us every night at the 6 Bells. We have it for another 3 days, so we don't necessarily have to be there in a night, but we do need to be there for an evening soon. I'd probably like to try and go every evening.
Sure, and bring me along.
Yes, we can do that. For now, do you think... should I call the High Palisar on the Sending Stone?
Yes. What will you ask him again?
I want to ask if we can meet in person. Can we meet in person tomorrow securely? This is me attempting to compose the message. I'm not actually sending it, okay?
Yes, yes. Why don't you mention my father by name to see if that will get him to agree, in case he wouldn't normally?
Much to discuss regarding Mayor Vermeer. Goro. Is it just Goro?
Yes. Or not the Goro / White Scorpion? Well, it's not like you can tell slashes. It might be just a comment.
I am up to 17 words. Can we meet in person tomorrow securely? Much to discuss regarding Mayor, Vermeer, Goro, and White Scorpion. So I have another 8 words.
How are you doing? And then say, how are you doing again? That would be 8.
Payment received. How is your operation going well? That's another 7.
Did you just ask him if his operation is going well?
As in the operation with Vimera. I'll ask Vimera. Alright, that's 25 words exactly. So we okay with...
You don't have to fill it out.
I'm not wasting a sentence zone's charge.
Okay.
I paid for the whole...
Sometimes this is more.
I paid for the whole speedometer. I'm using the whole speedometer. Now... Can we meet in person tomorrow securely? Much to discuss regarding Mayor, Vermeer, Goro, and White Scorpion. Payment received. Is your Vermeer operation going well?
Isn't it supposed to be compartmentalized? Why are you asking him about his operations? He wants it to be all separated. He doesn't want us to know.
Well, I'm asking about if it's going well. We're the ones who secured the boat. We were involved in that operation.
I don't think he would enjoy hearing you asking, but sure.
All right. I will send this message using the Sending Stone. Since I composed it publicly, I've sent it in the
Got it. Thank
Riiga
you.
VTT chat. No, it was pretty much between Ruha and Virgil. And sorry, Ruha and Almar too. Almar and me are fairly similar, I found.
Guys, I have this wild theory. Virgil as Ilmar.
Holy shit.
And obviously the person on the other side of the sending stone gets a chance to reply, so...
Yep. I am composing a reply right now. Give me just 1 minute.
A whole minute?
Probably more, probably less.
Just get one of those little counting things that you can click, so you can like.
Be
Click
easier to
for each
count if
word.
you stop talking to me.
Can't believe you misspelled your voice message.
Misspelled the voice message.
Yeah. Payment received. Just blame it on your dialect.
Don't fix it. It's too late.
Yeah, you can fix it. It's sent.
Yeah.
Is this
Yeah,
Twitter?
unless you're going to send another one follow up and say it's like asterisk received.
1 of 1, 1 of 2.
You really do like really do like finding my spelling mistakes, don't you, Ru?
I mean,
Don't
I
you,
just
Ru?
read it once.
Don't you,
I
Ru?
don't know. I just read it once. It's like try.
I before E except after C, right?
Unless the sound is E.
Yes.
Every time Ilmar tweets, he has to fucking fill out the character limit.
Well.
Every time Elmar gets a glass of water, it has to be full.
So true. Every time he pees, his bladder has to be full. Am I right, guys? I need a bladder.
No.
What?
I'm not saying that on stream.
Thank you. Blad.
Blad.
I'm blood.
No.
I'm blood.
Okay, next character. Oh, yo, is your character's name Blad by any chance?
Blad the Impaler.
Vladimir.
I can't think. Everyone's
Vladimir
talking.
Bussin.
Okay, reply.
It's not like there's a ton of distractions right now. Should be able to think perfectly clear.
Actually, you know what? There is no reply.
Come on.
Wow.
Damn.
Spend all
Cold.
that time writing it for nothing.
Oh, it was received. Presumably.
No, weren't you spending like a whole minute?
You
Trey,
think
what
I was
happens
writing
if
anything?
What happens if someone isn't there to receive the message? Can they? Is it like voicemail? Can someone come back later and listen to the messages?
If someone's no one has to. It's not about someone being there. It is. It's a casting of the message spell to whoever is,
Attuned.
what's attuned to the other stone. So
Okay.
whoever is attuned to the stone will receive the message. It doesn't matter what they're doing with it.
So
If no one's attuned to it, then Aelmar would be able to tell. I imagine.
So to
I like to
receive
imagine.
messages. So if you just want to receive messages, you could like hide the stone somewhere and go around, and you would just receive all the messages.
All the messages.
Yeah,
Within
you still-
range
yeah,
that
you're
you're
in
not.
You still have to be within range of the attunement on the
The
object.
person. The attunement to the object.
Yeah, within the range of attunement, yeah.
I don't understand what you're
Which
asking.
is? Okay, so how far away can you be from the sending stone to which you're attuned to still
think it's-
receive messages from the other end?
Oh,
You have to be holding the stone.
you have to have it on
don't
you.
you?
You have to have it on
I
you.
believe.
Okay, so it doesn't just send it to the person who's attuned. You have to have the stone as well, physically, right? To receive a message.
I would say that it just needs to be within reach.
Okay. Is there like a tick that says it's red, or so? How do we know if it's red? Okay, sorry, go on.
I would also say that if nobody's attuned to the other stone, or if, yeah, like Aelmar would probably know that because the spell would fail. If the person has somehow misplaced or mislocated the stone, I believe that ends attunement, and he would also know it fails.
Okay.
So the fact that there's no reply but the spell worked means that
Someone got it.
it's been received. They might be replying
I just
later,
like
they
to
might be
imagine-
replying not at all.
I just like to imagine they received it while walking through a very busy street and like some cart was passing by and they couldn't hear it in their thoughts at all. So they just
Notification noise
okay.
got drowned.
There was some random obscure voice in their head, but there was too much noise.
Like, oh, what was that message? Damn, it's gone.
I didn't hear anything back on the sending stone, but I think we should go to bed and see if we hear anything from it. I'd like to get some reading done tonight if there's nothing else we want to discuss.
Sure.
I would like to say that I would like to take a look around the city.
Tomorrow or now?
Tomorrow.
We can do that.
Not alone,
Yes, I-
presume.
Just would
Not
not
alone.
like to get in the way of the schedule you have. That is all.
Alright, we'll see if we hear from the High Palace between now and tomorrow. We can try and look at the city tomorrow, but our priority should be scoping out the mayor's mansion. If we move against it, we need to move against it in the next couple of days, while they're still reeling from the slavers.
Right.
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna go to
I
bed.
guess. Yeah.
Sure. Pick a bed, pick a bed.
Satsu's gonna lay down. Okay, hold on. Satsu's gonna lay down here, but not go to sleep yet. She's waiting for everyone else to.
Gotcha.
Can I hear if there's any other noises from the 6 bells? Like upper story.
You mean the rook?
I was going to say,
sorry.
because the 6 bells is hard to steal
Your
away.
hearing's not that
sorry.
good.
Sorry, no. Yeah, the rook. Excuse me, my brain is not functioning.
Okay.
I would like to do a hearing check.
Sure. I think I'm going to go left to right, and I'll just resolve these until everyone's asleep, I guess. So, Riha, do anything before you sleep?
Yes. I am going to Can I try to identify the mirror that I got? Because it's like, wow, it's a mirror. I bought it from the bazaar yesterday. A
You-
silver mirror.
You're looking for magic features?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't remember the system I used. Hang on.
Kind of weird shit.
So you can give me an Arcana check.
Okay. I have so many tabs. I'll give you 14. 14.
14. You don't think it's magic.
Okay.
It's just a good quality mirror.
Cool. And then sleep.
Satsuka, you waiting?
Yeah, just waiting on everyone else to sleep.
Sure thing. Caleb, you want to try and listen to upstairs?
Yes.
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
Perception. You have advantage because ears.
Yeah, advantage. Nearly forgot. 10, yay!
10. Compared to the noise that's coming from the main space of the tavern, which is still active, you don't hear anything from upstairs.
Caleb's going to go to bed.
Sure thing. Elmar.
It's still relatively early in the evening, isn't it?
Yeah, it is not late. It's like maybe 10.
I have a book that I was given on the Red Temple religion.
Yeah.
I'd like to study it in depth about what their attitudes towards corpses and deceased bodies are.
Sure. What's the book called?
It was before you started naming books, by the way.
Oh, what do you have it as?
So I've got it as Red Temple book. I was given it by the guy in the. I was given it by the former elder sire of this temple when I asked if I could have a book about their religion to learn more. And he said this is a fairly detailed book on the subject, I believe.
Okay. Let's see.
He asked me to return it, but the next day I think we went into the forest.
Classic.
And now he's dead, so...
So you didn't ask for actual religious texts, you asked for like informational texts about the religion. Is that right?
Yeah, so I did. Yeah, probably something along the lines of this is more like a theology history textbook as opposed to a Bible.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, and you want to look up
Red Temple
information
attitudes
about
towards dead bodies.
handling the dead. Give me a investigation check.
$11.
So, unless you're spending many hours reading, there's only so much you can garner. But in the hour or two that you do read, you notice, you find a bit of information about the way the Red Temple handles the dead depends on what caused the death. For example, for what you would call common causes of death, they have the usual procedure in place,
Like a
which is
funeral.
burial. Yep. However, if there are suspected links with other powers, like if somebody dies to, say, what people think might be a curse, or some sort of dark magic of some kind, or they were found in a particularly suspicious place, like some sort of evil dungeon, then
Or the hold of a ship filled with Ethan zombies.
nothing about that, but that could be a similar category. It would seem that it's a lot more vague about what happens. So the Red Temple will definitely step in if that kind of thing happens, and they will take the body. You can't, with the couple of hours you're reading, you can't really sort of find more about what would happen next. So it does seem like it's a thing that can happen, but it would have to be religiously justified.
Okay.
Okay. Alina?
Sleep.
Sleep. Rotate your token if you're going to sleep. That way it's easier to tell.
But the bed doesn't face that way.
I like to rotate counterclockwise if you're willingly lying down, and clockwise if you're knocked down, like unconscious. That's what I like to do. You want to hold Alt to go off the grid.
And then there's the old Azan tilt.
We don't talk about that. That never happened. Anything else Elmar's doing before going to bed?
Caleb's asleep too, right?
Yes.
Yes. Caleb now demonstrates.
Alma's just gonna go over and check that the doors are locked. Like, I presume there's a latch on the inside.
The door that you're at now would have a lock. The door that goes outside would probably be a bar or something. But yeah, they are both shut. Yeah, they're both secured.
I'll make sure the little latch is on this door and the bar's on this one.
Yep.
And I'll
It
walk
is
back to
secured.
bed.
Okay.
What are you waiting up for, Satsuka? Anything in particular?
She's pretending to sleep, I believe.
Did she say she was?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I just heard she was going to wait for everybody else to go to sleep. I didn't hear the pretending bit, so I wouldn't know she was awake unless I have particularly good passive, which I don't.
Self-GMing. Nice. Okay. So it's good. It's about...
Sorry. Yeah. I have another thing I want to do, but I'll wait until you talk about Satsuka again.
Well, everyone has to be asleep, so what do you want to do?
I would like to send Marta up over up to sit on the edge of the roof, just to keep an eye on the outside area here.
Okay.
I think there's been a lot of people. Arma's sort of like getting a bit paranoid because this is a new place, and he saw Edwards today.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna lie. Yeah.
So it's about midnight by now because you've read. So you want Amata to be on the roof looking over the yard, just looking for people?
Yeah, looking for anybody suspicious, trying to access this door in particular, but anyone who comes in or out.
In or out of the rook?
The door to this room. Specifically the door to our room.
Amata's watching this door. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. I was going to say you'd be getting pings all the time because people would be going to the yard.
Yeah, specifically this door.
Yep.
But if I can have her fly in like a lazy circle and keep an eye on all of it, but I think it's just easy to have her in one spot looking at one door.
That would be
and
easier,
I'll ask her to send me a wake me telepathy thing if anything out of the ordinary happens.
Wake me up.
Before you go, right? Now.
Wake me up inside. I think he's where I was going with that.
So yeah, to wake me up.
Okay.
And then Almar will lie down to sleep. But he'll lie down to sleep. In fact, I think he might pretend to sleep for the first hour or so.
Okay.
Because he'll be thinking about things. He's had a lot. It's been a big day of information.
Is that pretending to sleep, or is that just not being able to sleep?
Yeah, the type of sleep where I'm trying to sleep. I look like I'm supposed to have my eyes closed, but I'm really turning things over in my head. To anyone else, I'd look asleep.
Okay. I'll have Elmar. If you're trying to appear asleep, I'll need a performance
Roll
check.
performance. 5.
5?
I would fall asleep after about an hour though.
Yeah. For that hour, you're kind of you're shifting, tossing and turning. Yeah. Satsuka, your passive is high enough that you can tell that it's going to be about an hour past midnight or so before you're pretty sure that everyone is actually asleep.
Yeah, I'll wait on that then.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing I'm not aware of Amata being outside.
I wouldn't have made that obvious. I just communicate telepathically with her.
Yeah, you don't know.
Oh. I guess Salt's just worried he'll want to sleep then because she doesn't know about Amata.
Alright.
But if you didn't know about Amata, would that change what you were doing? I'm just asking.
Doesn't
Our
matter.
character almost
Everyone's asleep.
definitely. Well, Satsuka is going to quietly get out of bed. I need to roll stealth for that.
I don't want this music. Give me a stealth check with advantage.
You don't want the Skyrim music? Come on.
I think it's copyrighted.
Wow.
Who?
All music's copyrighted. 20? Okay. You are very quiet in the dark.
Let me just adjust the plot real quick. Okay. So I'm just gonna quietly move over here and open this door to go outside.
Sure. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Normal sleight of hand. 22.
22 to unlock it and slip outside. Alright. Quietly and deftly make your way outside. Let me just check something. Whereabouts are you heading?
Probably just around this area, right here.
Sure. I'm going to say for the moment that Amata does not notice, because I don't think that she can be used like a turret. Like, she would look around occasionally
Mhm.
and that kind of thing.
So mhm. Now that I'm up here, I want to do, I think it'd be, I guess, a perception check to try and look for 12 spurred anywhere.
Yep. Make a
So
perception
just
check.
normal or disadvantage?
You have dark vision. It's only 60.
60 feet, I believe.
Disadvantage.
$13.
13. You notice a bird perched up on the roof, which looks like a martyr to you.
That's the only bird I notice.
Yes.
Well, is there like a canopy or anything over this area right here?
An awning?
Mhm.
There's an awning that extends a few feet. There's not an entire veranda over these clotheslines.
Oh, those are clotheslines. I thought
Yeah.
those were walls for like a stable or
Oh,
fence.
no. They're
Okay.
clotheslines. You can pass under them.
I'll just duck under here to be under the canopy so Mata wouldn't see me.
Mhm.
Just wait out here for seconds to see if 12 or her or end up showing up tonight.
Sure. You move close to the back door of the rook and lean against the wall. And behind you, the tavern itself has become very quiet. The city around you is quiet. The sky is dark with clouds. And it's a very still night. Which makes it fairly obvious when a large bird lands on the fence.
No, I would recognize this as 12's bird, or you might remember a different bird.
You certainly
'Cause I know
would.
I've seen this one before. Okay. Well, I'll look over at it and wait a couple minutes, see if it tries to track me somewhere.
After a couple of minutes of the bird looking around, you're trying to hide from it?
No, I'm hiding from
Okay,
12's bird, but I'm hiding from Armada.
gotcha. The bird moves along the fence
Mhm.
behind the outhouses.
I will move underneath this canopy as far as I can before heading over there.
Mm-hmm. You want to see me?
I thought I would stay up tonight just to see if you were still coming or not. Last time it seemed like you were going to be heading off for good, but I thought I'd check.
No, I am not leaving the city. Not yet, at least.
I see.
It is Mavi who you will not see for a time.
Have you, or has she decided to leave the city?
Her whereabouts are not due to anything she desires.
Hmm. As in, she has been taken? Or am I misunderstanding?
Do you recall what I said last time we spoke?
So I know Satsuko would, but I have a vague memory of it.
She said
Uh,
various things.
Yeah, the main thing I remember is asking why I am a shinobi. My answer was, or what she translated my answer to be was to be a hunter of hunters.
I will tell you this. I am protecting Marvi from someone. And if you are to walk around Costarson tomorrow, I would suggest avoiding Costar's village.
See, is that would that happen to be close to the mayor's manor?
Costa's village, you know, is the district that you are currently in, and so is the Carson Institute. It's the east side of the city.
See,
Technically the south side. The map is rotated, but it's on the right-hand side of the city map.
is the 3 coins, or the not 3 coins, the 6 bells in Coster's village?
No, the rook is.
Okay, so 6 bells is still on the table then.
Six Bells is in the middle of the city. Costa's village is outside the wall.
I see. I will make note of that then.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, I'm not sure if you would be familiar with the or how familiar you would be with underground passages in the sewers, but I'm trying to find an underground passage that leads to the mayor's manor. I believe there to be one there.
The Merrill Manor. There is a way through. I used it when I worked for him. But it doesn't go directly in. There is an old shrine underneath the manor that links the two.
See.
You are thinking of fighting against this group?
As of right now, it seems we are.
This is very dangerous. But I will not attempt to talk you out of it.
The way I see it, if we don't do something about it, they'll continue to hunt us. So, the only way to stop it is to be a hunter of hunters.
As you say. If you want to go into that place, you'll need a map.
Find my way down there?
To make your way through, assuming you want to go through undetected.
Yes.
There are a lot of tight spaces down there. And if you get caught and cornered, you're as good as dead.
I see. I think we've maybe been down there once before.
In the shrine?
There's- I believe so. We found what looked to be like an ancient pool made for some old religion.
It has a well, but I do not know what you speak of.
Not a pool. A fountain is the better word for it.
There is no fountain in this shrine.
I see. Maybe I was right that the one I found was near the Carson Institute then.
That is possible. I have not been under there myself. I prefer to steer clear of mages.
Understandably so. So in order to get a map, would I have to... I suppose some of the mayor's men may have a map.
Oh, I can draw you a map. Do you have something to draw on?
I think I might. Hold on, let me check my inventory.
Sure.
I would like to point out that if the Dawn Surveillance Hal does a job, he has something to write on.
Okay, so I don't have the old notebook. So I guess I gave that to someone at some point.
Mhm.
But are books the same as like how books are now, or there's typically a couple blank pages in them?
No, that's a remnant of the printing industry. So you can only print books in like multiples of 32 pages or 64 pages. So those extra blank pages are just because the actual length of the book didn't reach a multiple of one of the reams. So books in that era would actually be written all the way up to the end because they're individually bound.
There you have it.
Well, let's see. My note from Auburn, I don't believe that would be front and back, because it was only like 4 words.
It's not a very big piece of paper. It's like a fortune cookie size thing.
Has Amada seen any of this? I'm just curious.
Amada didn't notice Satsuka leave. She did see Satsuka in the yard, but that's not concerning to Amada.
Mm-hmm.
So the moment, Amada has no reason to give off any alarm.
All right. That's actually slightly more comforting that she's not completely blind.
Yeah.
Search the explorer's pack. Well,
Prospect? I don't think it has anything to write.
nope. I do not write offhand.
Then I can draw you a map and I can get it to you tomorrow.
I see. Well, thank you. Do you
Of course.
require payment for this?
Payment? No. No. I won't forget what got me out of that cell.
Some people we've worked with in the past, even though they were allies, still required payment, so I thought I'd check.
Of course.
Well, given what you've told me, I doubt we'll be coming. I'll try my best not to come back to the Rook. I believe we'll probably be at the 6 bells if I can have anything done.
The Rook may be safe tomorrow. I speak more of the streets in general.
I see.
You will understand in time.
I see. I'll see if I can convince the group to travel to one of the sewers mainly room.
Have you told them we are speaking like this?
I have not so far. I've considered telling Elmar, but I would want to check with you first.
I cannot make decisions for you, but I can judge
understand.
them.
I just figured privacy should go 2 ways.
Do what you deem to be the right thing.
Well, in that case, if you don't have anywhere to be, I may be able to get some paper from Elmore if he's still. Or wait, I know his bird's out here currently.
I will get it to you in the morning sometime.
I see.
It'll give
In that
me
case,
a proper time to make sure the map is accurate.
is that if I get paper from Elmore now, or just in the
No,
morning?
I will get it.
I see. Thank you. I may, during our next meeting, I may see if I can bring Elmore with me. I know he's been rather worried about Bobby for a while.
I don't particularly like that man.
Elmore?
Yes,
I see. Well, I'll just keep this between us for now.
don't worry. While I breathe, Mavi is safe.
I understand. Well, I won't keep you any longer then.
And she scales the fence.
Sounds good. We'll head back inside then. Duck under here
Mm-hmm.
and head back in.
Trying to do it quietly?
Mhm.
Give me another sleight of hand check.
Make sure that's normal. Yep. 24.
24. Amada's good, but not that good. Slip back inside.
Satsuko will have to sleep for real this turn.
All right. Just in time to go to a break. After
Oh,
which
I can
we'll do the
urinate.
night. I
Satsuka, why do you have to be so darn good at stealth checks?
You should give her the cloak. It'll be funny.
I disappear
already-
at that point.
All right, we're back in 5 minutes.
I turn my token to the left.
I've never been so offended by something I only know out of character.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm sorry you got to hear that, Bird.
If I was 12, I wouldn't like me very much either.
Well,
I may still tell you in town. We'll see.
We'll see.
hunter of hunters, huh?
Yes, but you know what you have to do tomorrow, Satsuka? You have to explain where you got the map.
Hey, I got this map, and I
No,
got this hint
just
that we
excuse
can
yourself.
go.
You could just say that you have excellent memory and you remember when we, traversed the area last time and you're like drawing it in secret. It's like a surprise for us. I mean, us. Fuck, I'm not there. Why am I saying?
We miss you too, Yul. I really do miss having you at the party.
I miss myself.
Yeah, I'm probably going to tell Aylmar tomorrow, aren't I? Because I'm going to have a map. I'm going to have a hint that we shouldn't be in Custer's village. Well, I'm going to go contemplate all the explaining I'm going to have to do. BRB.
And the worst thing is Satsuka never has done anything too suspicious, so nobody will have really a reason to rope too
Yes,
much.
thing is, I know that I'm pretty bad at like using even the hints of out of character knowledge with Alma, but like this, I have no reason to know any of this, no justification. So I'm just gonna have to live with it till it comes out by itself.
Get drunk before we get to it so we can RP better that you are unaware.
Well, guess I should
Wait, you
get more
changed your
water.
name. Dead parents. Oh man.
Yes.
Dead
Yes.
parents, man. It kind of it has the ring to it. It reminds me of, oh, you're such a mama boy. Oh, you're you're such a ice cream man. Like it's something relates to you.
Well,
You're such a dead
ice cream.
parents man.
Should I put a comma in there?
No, hyphen. Superheroes are with hyphen.
Right.
You know, I think I can get away with it because none of you know specifically where I work. But we have this big student database that has all of like the kids in that day who are sick. And there's fallen a kid at the school I work at named Kal-El, you know, like Superman's real name from Krypton.
Wow.
And I'm like, oh gosh, buddy, I'm so sorry.
Get water.
I'm back.
Yeah, that's a name.
Yep. There's a kid at the school I work at, Trajum, named Kal-El, you know, like Krypton, Superman.
Oh no.
I just don't know what it implies about the fate of Earth, frankly.
Earth Schmirth.
You know what? You have only one choice. Take some tool, like I don't know, like a shovel, a hammer, and like after hours, try to sneak behind the dude and hit him on the head and see if he bleeds or not. Like you need to perform some verification.
Given this is a student and he's in grade 1, no.
I mean, does his age really have much to do with the fact that you would commit an assault? I feel like as
No,
long as
his
the
age,
person is-
his age doesn't have anything to do with the fact that I committed assault, but it doesn't help at all.
Yeah. True, I mean, you would have an overwhelming advantage, assuming he's not an actual Krypton. Yeah.
There's this other kid at the school who, like, he looks like the stereotypical Australian child, and he was waiting for, like, a violin lesson and asked, "Oh, you're waiting for so-and-so?" And he, like, just gives me the nod, and I'm like, "Okay, I'll go and tell her, what's your name?" And he says, "My name is Vladimir," in, like, the most Russian accent I've ever heard. And I really wasn't expecting that out of a small child. I mean, people can be Russian, that's fine. I'm not judgmental, but, like, I really wasn't expecting it.
Better to be Russian than Ukraine.
You're gonna get me
Okay,
banned.
are you sure?
Yeah, on the cultural grounds, yeah.
What does that mean?
Ukrainians are uneducated pigs. That's what I meant. Anyway.
Same.
Yo, how many Ukrainians have you seen so far because of this?
Too many.
Even where you live?
Bro, especially where
Yeah. Okay.
Where do you think they would go to some like fucking obscure remote villages? No, of course not.
No, not your specific, like, I don't know, you're just in front of a road. Like, where would people even move?
I think Poland shares. I think Ukraine has like one of its longest land borders with Poland. Yeah, pretty much. I think only Belarus and Russia have longer land borders than you do with.
Belarus isn't a real country, so it doesn't count.
Only Russia has a longer land border.
Are you in one of the most immigrated, let's say, places in Warsaw?
Probably not.
Warszawa. Okay.
I'm looking
Probably
at.
not.
I'm looking at. I'm looking at Poland, and I'm just thinking. You know, I don't know how to say Gdansk. I'm probably saying it wrong.
Gdansk to you as well. Gdansk to you as well.
I'm Australian. What do you want me to say with a GD combination? How do you say that port city up in the north then?
That's mate.
Gdansk, mate. I fucking can't. No, I see. It makes sense. No, there's like no pause between, so it's Gdansk.
Gdansk. Okay. I think in the
Gdansk,
entire.
mate.
I think in the entire
No, it
time I've
doesn't
known
work.
you. I think in the entire time I've known you guys, I've never said g'day as a way of saying hello.
True.
Wow.
I think that's a fair point. I don't remember either.
You're intentionally being posh, okay?
I'm not. I
Intentionally
just.
separating from your Australian culture.
Yeah, he's too self-conscious about it.
Can't believe it.
Same.
I don't want to be too offensively Australian for you poor people.
Oh,
I remember
Just
when.
because it's morning.
No.
For me,
Be painfully Australian, please.
be more
I rem-
defensively Australian.
I remember breaking T's brain like a year ago by like giving him a sentence just full of Australian slang. That was fun.
Yeah, I remember. John Guy Bargain.
So you do actually have an understanding of what a bogan is, T.
Hopefully. Probably. Maybe. I could. I may.
You're
Less and
drunk.
less certainty.
All right, if you want some Virgil saying Australian slang, the message I specifically sent to T was, "You're dronga, you're an alright cobber, but you can be a bogan. I'm going to have to bail on the Akadaka this afternoon. Mashila's having to shoot through early." Yep. That's
Any mention of
Australian.
Bacchus?
There wasn't any Macca's in that sentence.
Akadaka is not
Akadaka
Macca's.
is-
That broke my brain. Why would you ever say Akadaka?
Akadaka is how... Well, Akadaka, for the uninitiated, is what Australians call AC/DC.
That's so funny. I remember that.
Like, why? You could just say the thing. Why are you guys like this?
We are saying the thing.
Australian slang does not care about whether the slang is longer than the word we're trying to say.
Wait a second. So Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I thought it's something.
Good
No,
for
I
you.
thought it's something-
Good one.
No. You don't want to know what I thought. It was really stupid. Like really, really stupid.
That would not be anything new, but okay.
Kind of makes me want to
That
know.
would be very new.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Majority of the things I think are stupid, I don't say. Okay, that's not true.
That's just as well. All right. I think we're coming to the end of our break.
We're coming.
Can you mute
The
him?
majority of the stupid things I think of, I say.
It's very true.
Do we have Atlas?
Yeah, I'm here. Hi.
Do we have Brioche? Thank you. Do we have Dennis?
No, you don't have Dennis.
Do we have T?
No.
Do we have Daz?
Yes.
Do we have Virgil?
I believe so, provided existentialism hasn't happened.
Do we have you?
No, we kinda don't. We kinda don't.
That's one I'm
Okay.
missing.
You'll have your moment in the sun, Yule.
I am going to change the music. Actually,
What a build up for.
let's stop the music.
Eric. Can't use
I need to calculate some things while you sleep.
Okay.
You started. it.
Okay.
Shouldn't have pasted.
What are we looking at, T?
Really? Women.
You don't see it?
It says Osu.
What?
I don't see anything.
What?
What?
You should get your eyes checked, Trey Jim.
What is your resolution? Fucking 600 by 400 tray?
All I see is a little tiny square that says OBJ in it.
No, it's Osu.
Object, yes.
I said women.
What? You don't see it?
What's that? Looks so weird.
What
on
are you
your
trying to
screen.
imply, Atlas? Huh?
It's more
It's
readable.
right there. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
But when you say see it, what do you mean by seeing it?
I see it. Come on, you all.
Yeah, but it. What do you exactly mean when you say it?
Well, it's woman, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Could you say that in less scuffed away?
What?
Like
What are you
a
talking
bit
about?
more
Look, hold on. Let me.
clear?
I'll take a picture and post it. Give me a moment.
Oh, sure. Yeah, take a picture. Yeah. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Could you dox yourself as you're doing it? Did you
Dox myself?
along the way?
No,
Oh, okay.
I couldn't do that. Anyways,
So,
here you go.
No, I think you're capable.
It's right there,
isn't
ain't it?
this your Twitter joke already?
What?
Oh, I
No,
have
this
to
is
bring
yours.
up the heavy gun.
Says catchy one.
Ooh.
It's a catchy one.
Your
It's
ass
like
sketchy
some
one.
character from Star Wars, like Obi-Wan, catchy one.
Yeah, I thought about that.
Sounds like it. I don't know.
I am the sketchy one.
Oh, S. I didn't hear the S. I just heard catchy one.
Resistor.
You know what catchy means?
I don't know. Where's that
Goat.
dude trade gym?
How is goat related to catching? Is it like a goat man? Is catchy
It's
one a
just
goat man?
Turkish now.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll do that.
Akichikun.
And then this. Oh,
I can't believe Atlas took a screenshot with an odd amount of pixels.
Is that a
That's
screenshot though? It just looks blank to me.
What? What
The
are you
thing
talking
you s-
about?
It is, mate.
that's not blank. What? No.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
it
what are you
is.
talking about, Virgil?
Mm.
He is the only one who did a proper even
You
number
guys
of
make me. You
pixels, width
guys
and
make me
height.
question my sanity.
What? Why would we do that?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I really don't. I never understood anything you guys
Wow.
have done.
I feel like you're quoting someone.
What?
Well, the thing Atlas posted does have an even number of pixels at least. The dimensions aren't, but except cameras.
No, it's 500 by 559. What do you mean?
Yeah, but if you multiply them, it's it's an even number.
Yeah, but like I mean width and height.
Okay, but it's an even amount of pixels. The dimensions
Bro,
aren't.
if you multiply, it's how are you going to get an odd?
You're not. That's what I'm saying.
You only need one of them to be even. That's so cheap.
Yeah. What are you doing?
ooh.
That was.
The fuck?
Yeah, straight face. Yeah,
Yes. Gotta get back
yeah,
in
yeah.
character.
Serious.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
One of us
Oh
is.
yes, I got to get back in character as well.
Yes, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Someone's dying.
Omuga.
It's weird how it's a D&D joke, but also an inside joke at the same time.
Yeah, because I said it when I was inside you. Oh, that's why I said inside joke.
Yeah, that's how it works. I mean, you would need to insert your entire mouth, right? Because otherwise, you wouldn't be inside.
What the fuck?
Like, I mean, the sound you're producing, right?
Regime, I don't
That's-
really mean to rush you, but can you please finish your calculations?
That's fair.
Look! Like, for the statement to be made inside something, right? Like in a room, right? So like you're in a room when you're so like the closest to this would be, I assume, I guess if we were kissing, I guess that would be technically spoken into me. So
What the fuck?
that would be the.
No, Yules. I'm saying that you warned me. Come on, it was obvious. And then I put my mouth out of you for a sec, and I said Omuga, and then I went back
Oh.
inside. Come on, dude.
When did the birth happen? I don't remember.
Ras, Doan, Ul, Chtu, Gensh,
Are you trying to count?
Fush, Syodam, Ocean,
This could be any language, honestly.
Chevinch.
Nice. T, could you do me a favor? Have you ever heard
Yep.
of the game Scrabble?
I have indeed.
Could you go and find a set and eat
No.
all of the go find the Scrabble set. Eat all of the tiles out of the Scrabble set then go find some industrial strength laxatives, then read me the contents of the toilet bowl, because that would make more sense than what you're saying now.
Hey, I understood what
What
he was
co-
saying. Don't do
Okay.
him like this.
Good job, Virgil.
Thank you.
Took a while to get that.
Same could be done with alphabet soup.
Not enough laxatives.
Mm,
So Atlas.
wow. Ah, yes.
Oh, how does living in Canada feel?
What? Like living
He
in
would like a
anywhere else,
review. He's
very
considering
much.
moving.
I suppose it's an
Yeah.
alright place. You know, it's
Is it?
probably one of the maybe more better places out there, but I don't know.
The current government is still the Trudeau coalition, I believe. Is that correct?
Coalition. I mean, coalition's a strange word to use.
Oh, dictatorship.
No, no, no. Prime Minister, Prime Minister. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, but Justin Trudeau still is running the place. Yes.
I just wasn't sure if he'd. I just wasn't sure if he was. What's the
Go
word I'm
on.
looking for? I wasn't sure if his
Dead.
party was ruling an outright
No.
majority.
That's Trudeau.
It's yes.
Wow.
Yes. Uh-huh. Mhm.
What about all the drama?
What?
The drama.
All the drama. Sorry, Atlas. What about all the drama?
What I don't know what you mean.
Like, can you go outside with a bag and still be safe? You know.
Oh my goodness. Can't believe this. Listen, it's you're not gonna get killed from stepping outside. I don't. Okay.
No, that's
I
a
don't.
that's a thing. That's a thing that happens in Newfoundland.
What?
Nothing.
How? Can't believe this. Listen, everything is all right. Enough.
All right, enough. Seems like two all rights.
Oh,
See,
it's
I didn't know
all
which
right.
I didn't know which province of Canada to make fun of, so I thought Newfoundland seemed like the easiest target.
Well,
How come they're calling it Newfoundland when it's been so long since it was found?
It was once new.
yes.
I don't think they should call it new.
Are you saying New York should be downgraded to York?
Yeah.
And York should be Old York,
Yorkshire.
and it should just be called Zealand, and Zealand becomes Old Zealand.
That's
Yes.
what I'm saying.
And we just
New
turned
Zealand is just now Zealand.
Interesting.
Just like step everything down one one
Take it
step
down a
of
notch
oldness.
when we
Yeah,
get to
every
the
like 10
2000.
years.
Yeah, every 10
10
years.
years?
What about
So
the old ones?
Yeah, they
What about
become
the
like
old ones?
old.
They
Like,
become
like ancient. The
ancient.
tiers. It's like go down.
Why don't we just use numbers like New Zealand? So like Zealand,
Zero.
Zealand 2, Zealand
Zero
3.
Zealand. -1 Zealand. The New Zealand is 1 Zealand because it's new.
That
New
that
York
does
is 1
tantalize.
York.
That does
Goes
tantalize
back.
me. You'd suggest the fact that square roots of things exist. Square root York.
Oh.
Anyway,
York.
how about New Jersey? Is it just now Jersey?
Hi, York. Now owned by Apple.
Yeah. New Jersey would be like zero Jersey.
You cannot open your doors without a proprietary tool.
Good meme. Cool.
Thank you.
Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, Prince Edward Island.
Prince
What are you
Edward?
doing?
I'm trying to. I'm just looking at all the. I'm just looking at a map of Canada because I.
What?
He's
didn't
trying
know
to
any of these
locate you,
provinces.
Atlas. Run! He's looking through the satellite.
Quebec, Ontario. Oh, Manitoba.
Imagine how easy it would be if you could like just read the names of the cities to Atlas, seeing his face, and like based on the reaction, you could just easily tell which one belongs to
Well,
him.
I already-
Like it
I
would be
already-
so fucking easy.
Well, I already know which province he lives in.
That'd be crazy.
Saskatchewan, right?
What?
Oh, just say it
Guys,
on
don't
stream,
dox
okay.
me on the Twitch.
Shoot the dog. Go further. Go even deeper beyond.
Look, Saskatchewan has a population of 1,186,308.
That's not that many.
Yeah,
It's
but
not.
like,
That's not
if
that
all
many.
if all 6 of us go there, except Atlas, and then we like survey every single
Why do you exclude
home,
him? Why do you exclude him, huh?
because
Why
Atlas
do you-
Why
doesn't
do you
have
not
to go
want him to
there.
let?
Atlas can stay where
No.
he is.
if the six of us went,
can
if the six of us who
participate.
aren't Atlas went there to try and find him, we'd all have to talk to roughly 189,000 people.
It's not that much.
Not really. You can exclude a lot of people, but by narrowing, age, gender,
No, if we just split ourselves using myopia. Fuck, mitosis.
Myopia. Yes, I can't see. I can't see clearly. I'm splitting, guys. I'm
Oh yeah,
blurring apart.
astigmatism
I'm
can do
blurring
that too.
apart.
Alright.
I'm blurring
You're right.
apart.
Okay.
Split ourselves
Okie
into-
dokie.
okay.
All right, let's bring it back.
No, we're on a really good way to accomplish
No,
something
you know,
similar to.
Let's
Sucks to be
game,
you.
yeah, time.
Okay. So,
Don't.
everybody sleeps just fine.
Okay.
That was a lot of calculation, Strangem.
Yep. I had a lot to do. So, the early risers get up first, since you went to bed fairly early-ish compared to the usual times. You can be up nice and early. Probably before dawn.
Wow.
That's what I did today.
That's good.
Amazing. Who's up first? Aymar and Satsuka?
Alma's usually the earliest riser.
You did
Do I-
stay
have I
up
heard
later
any-
though, but yes.
Did I hear anything on the sending stone?
No.
Well, it has regained its charge just now.
That's true. Yep, you'll gain the benefits of a long rest. I always forget that. Replenish anything you need to.
Checks character sheet. I think we're fine. Oh, I'll put my armor back on, as opposed to the dress clothes I was wearing yesterday.
Sure.
I want to
People
state that
always-
just in case I forget to
Yep.
put it back on and I have an AC of significantly less.
Gear yourselves up for the day.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh, how sunny is it today?
How sunny is it today?
Or well, how's the weather, I suppose?
How's the weather?
Yeah, roll the weather die.
I am. You know, for a winter's day, there's enough sun that there could be some semblance of warmth if you stay in it.
Oh,
It's not bad. It's a mild day. Not too much cloud cover.
mm-hmm.
Oh, the sun is big.
Well done, Ruha.
You don't know that.
Ah, yes.
Do you even know?
It
do
would
you
be
know
like the
much about-
ocean talk.
Do you know much about the sun, Ruha?
Sun. It's circular.
They call it dials in this country.
What does that mean?
It means sun, Ruha.
I see.
Ruha, are you well?
Thanks for asking.
You had dreams yesterday.
Yes, but I forgot.
Did Satsuka rebar this door?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Why are we gonna clubbing guy? Oh,
All right. I'll go back out into the main room. I'll buy you all breakfast if you're in the mood for it.
Sure.
Yep.
How about Alina?
Alina, are you coming?
Pings you.
Alina.
Sorry. Putting on armor. It takes a bit. Approximately
Just-
10 minutes.
Just sleep in it, Alina. Saves time.
You can't.
What the? You just disappeared.
You just disappeared. Oh no.
And I'm just
She's a demon.
loading the early morning version of the tavern.
But someone disappeared.
Who?
Alina.
Alina.
No.
Where's Alina?
Yeah, who's Alina?
Said, where's Alina?
English is not his native language. He's
What?
Canadian.
Who? No, in the bedroom still. Putting on the armor.
Everyone's in
Yes.
the bedroom. You should still be visible.
Sir,
Can you move one?
I can't see anything either. I think you stuck me
Okay,
somewhere.
you're deleted.
Yeah, she's in another dimension.
You deleted.
She pops back.
I put her down.
Back.
I don't know what happened to your token.
Dude, I ended up in oblivion or something.
No. She falls into the back rooms, I think.
Unfortunate. Alright, let's open the door for you guys.
Yay.
Nice POV shot, Atlas.
Dude, I was on the plains of oblivion. There was fire everywhere. There was...
Through which no
Okay.
waking eye may see, right? I lord a breakfast for 5 with the nurse.
Should we even use this table? This feels so large.
Sure. Breakfast for 5. What kind of meals are you getting?
I was going to get the decent meal that counts as our meal for the day.
Yep. That is... Why are people on all my documents being followed?
People on all your documents.
Yeah.
That'd be insane.
Can't find any. Oh wait, it's on this one. It's here. And it's 30 coppers for a modest meal.
5 meals.
Each. So 150.
I'll pay that.
Alright.
All done.
5 modest meals going right up. Elena, you're done with your armor.
Alright.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Aylmar, you
Say
receive a
again?
message.
All right. Do I get this sent to me direct or? Hmm. All right. I won't say anything to the party at the table regarding the message
Sure.
until we've had our meal. Well, until we're outside.
Trijam,
Aylmar,
Yeah,
what woman?
that is a woman. Yes, indeed.
Is she heading into one of these rooms?
Nope.
Okay. Who's this?
He's
okay.
sweeping.
This person's sweeping. Okay.
Hmm. The woman was carrying food, and now she's not.
She put it under the thing or something?
And she gave it to someone.
Okay. So normally the fucking Ebermerks would sit here. Guess they're not here. Why did I say that? Okay.
Our priority, we should finish our meals and then discuss what we're going to do today once we get outside onto the street.
What was that, Satsuka?
Satsuka was thinking of saying.
Yes, Satsuka?
While we're waiting on our food, you could step outside with me for a moment. I was wanting to talk with you about something.
Very well. I'll stand up from the table and go to the... we'd have presumably closed that door behind us, but I'll step
Oh
out into
yeah,
the
I left it
courtyard.
open. Close that, and I'll open that.
You know, it's quite a nice day today. Doesn't feel like the winter.
Almost feels like the fall.
It's been too cold the last couple of days. That night on Vermeera was horrible.
Especially
While we're alone, I should mention that I got a message back. The High Palisar has denied us our request to meet with him.
I see. Well, there was one thing I had been wanting to talk with you about for a while now.
Yes?
I didn't want to tell you at first because I figured you'd be mad, and especially since we were at the residence of the High Palisar at the time. But the night 12 escaped, she didn't attack. We had made a setup so she could escape, but I have my reasons for it.
You aided and abetted the escape of a known assassin and killer.
Yes, but I have my reasons. Her and Aubin had been working together, as I had found out.
Aubin,
Yes.
the Minas' assistant from Tilma.
Yes.
He did give me strange. Why have they been working together?
I'm not sure, but I think they know more about the city than they let on to. Because I was talking with 12 that night, and she had told me one of the people she had killed had a chest of etherite with. So, although she is a murderer, I feel her actions may not entirely be unjustified. But the reason I do mention this is because occasionally on some nights she has come to meet me. It has actually gave me quite a bit of good information to help us last night.
You alluded to Marta. I set her up specifically to watch for people coming in and out of our rooms. Was 12 inside at any point?
No, her and I were just over here in Satsuo, like over there. But
I have a question before we go on with any of this.
yes,
Where's Marvy?
she didn't tell me where Mavi was.
But
I
she's
had told her
with 12.
she wasn't with 12 that night, but she is with 12. 12 even told me to tell you that you can rest assured that as long as 12 breeds, Mavi will be found.
What sort of help did 12 offer?
Well, one thing she told me was it's not going to be a good idea to be in Kastar's village today. She didn't say why, but she said, as the day unfolds, you will understand. And another thing is, she's offered to make me a map of the underground of the mayor's manor, of the temple area.
That could be very useful, especially if we want to get in there.
She even went as far as to say without a map, it'd almost be pointless to go there. There's so many, she said there's so many areas you can just get cornered in.
Huh. Alright. So let's say I accept 12's help, which it feels like I'm going to have to do.
At the very least, even if you don't trust her right now, after this day plays out, and we see any happenings going on in Kastar's village, that can show the credibility of her.
Alright. We'll see if this information checks out. Do you have the map on you now?
She said she'd bring it to me this morning, I believe. At
Sounds
least
good. Do you check
today.
your pockets?
I'll check my pockets, yeah.
Have a look in the handout section.
Well, it seems she's already brought it to me, I guess. And Satsuko will pull up the map of the underground temple and show it to Elmar.
Right, I'll give Elma access as well. There you are.
Lovely. I see that despite being a trained assassin, 12's handwriting hasn't really been improved upon.
I take personal offense.
Well, at the very least, this shows us where 12 is aware of, which means there are at least... If we come in through this... Okay. We need to find a place to talk about this with the party before we strategize overly. We should go in and have breakfast with the others. The food should be on the table about now.
Oh, there was another thing I wanted to mention.
Yes?
While this may not be all too important to you, but it was very important to me. She, 12, is not only the father of, or not father, Jesus, the mother of Mavi. She's technically the stepmom of my friend Dredgen, who's most likely looking at me.
So 12... Question, do we know 12 is Eba, right? Is that accurate?
Yes.
So 12, the Iba mercenary, is stepmother to a Tamanian shinobi.
Well, he's not Tamanian. A family member of his had taken him to Tamania, which turns out 12 also killed his parents. Because his parents tried to kill Mavi with etherite.
Oh my. So Dredgen's parents tried to kill Marby with etherite.
At least his father did. That's why Mavi has the etherite marks on her.
I have an out of character question. Is this okay? Just because it's to do with some of the words you've used more than anything else.
Yes.
You say stepmother, which implies a marriage between Dredgen's father and
So Dredgen's father was originally going to leave his wife for 12.
Yeah.
But Mavi was an old one. That kind of changed his mind. Yeah.
Yes. Thus, they tried to kill her, and she killed them in retaliation.
Mm-hmm.
So, there was no official marriage between them. So at best, 12 could be considered Dredgen's adoptive stepmother.
Yeah.
Yeesh. Okay. Why is Dredgen looking for you?
He had promised my parents that if I didn't come back in around a year, he would come look for me.
There's so many. How is your relationship with your parents, Satsuka? There's so many of us with dysfunctional ones.
My parents were surprisingly kind to me, even though I was an Illiman.
I'm glad to hear it, sincerely. Alright. You're giving me a lot to think about, but for now we should get back to the others.
Alright.
And yes, your food has arrived.
Alright, then let's eat.
After this is done, I'm gonna head inside of the thing.
Mhm.
Roll. So I'm gonna say it's done. Give me the heads up when we're done, Trey. Oh my god. Okay.
When you're done.
What the fuck? Just casually here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, she could be formally here. You don't know.
Damn.
She could be professionally here.
Alright. I'm gonna. Are we done? I don't know when we're done.
You can eat for as long as you want to eat. It's up to you.
Alright,
Okay.
we should hit the town early today. I move towards the bazaar, I think. We have a bit to discuss.
Alright, let's do that now.
Question about this guard.
Yeah,
You just doing his watch? Just
seems to be.
eyes on anyone specific?
Give me a perception check.
22.
22. He seems to have his attention kind of focused on the bar side of the room. But from what you can tell, he's not. Doesn't look like he's got it out for anyone in particular.
I see.
Okay, so normally the mayor's guard. We haven't seen any mayor's guards in here before, right?
You
They've
have.
been in here in the past.
Yeah.
We have?
Yep.
So while it was owned by Harless.
Yep.
While it
Okay.
was owned by Harlanus, while it was owned by the guy whose name we always forget with the weird accent, and while it was owned by Meridas. They've always been
When,
guards.
when
in
it was
here.
owned by him, did we even have like this badge? Shit. Whatever. They're all mayor's cards. Okay, let's step outside.
All right. Everyone's done eating. You going outside, out the front?
I'm going the fuck outside.
Yes.
All right. You guys step out into the day.
With the time.
Hey,
Into the day.
when you go out into the backyard of our room,
Just a second.
Uh,
Your voice is really quiet at the moment, T.
oh shit, okay.
Sounds fine to me.
Is it? Yeah, it sounds fine.
That's
Hang on.
fine to me.
Wait. Nope, it turns out I turned T down instead of pancake. Say something, T?
Tea. I'm tea, and I'm always teeing. You know?
Alright, that should be fine. That should be fine.
Alright.
Sorry.
Sure.
What was your question, Ruha?
The room just west of ours is occupied by Delafor's mercenary group.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we all saw the Vermeer walking out of there, right? All of us who have faced that direction.
The Vermeer works for me, Ruha.
Yes. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
She did not walk out of the doors on the north side of the corridor.
She didn't?
She walked out of a door on the south side of that corridor.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. She didn't walk out of the room. I'm thinking of the room next to ours. Did
Where's
you
Alina?
delete it again?
She was just here.
My goodness. That's on me.
I'm
My
replacing her with
push
my
to you
Where are you?
button has been deleting my stupid thing. That's what it was. This,
Why
switched to
is it
something
the same
else there.
button?
What?
Use scroll
Because I-
lock.
Scroll lock. Ew.
Yeah.
I'll correct the record with what you said.
I fixed
And
it.
I have.
It's fine.
Okay.
Alright. We have a couple of priorities today. We need to find somewhere safe for Henrik and Zarak. We also need to...
Yes.
We also need to the High Palisar has denied my request for a meeting. So I think I will send him another message this morning telling him the information we've managed to gather recently.
What exactly? How did he reply?
Give me one moment to check my notes. He said request denied, remain ready for next task another day.
Another day, not, specific. Just another day.
Just another day. That is accurate. I'm reading that right. Be ready
That's
for
correct.
next task another,
Another
day. So
day.
not another task. Not next task. Another task next day.
Nope. Not today, not tomorrow, another day.
Alright.
Perhaps today or tomorrow.
Could be.
I will...
Well, not today.
Once we find a quieter place to talk about it, Satsuka has managed to get us some information on the mayor. But now is not the place or the time. We need somewhere slightly more private. We've been asked by the staff not to hang around going in and out of the Rook all day, so we should find somewhere else in the city. I've been thinking, and I think that quite possibly, if we were to find another inn that we're not staying at for Henrik to stay in, with Zarak, it might be quite useful for us.
Yes.
So I think we should, at this stage, let's stay outside of the main city walls and head to the 3 coins in Dockside. We should stay out of Kostar's village today if we can, and not keep too much attention on the rook.
Why that village specifically?
Pardon?
Why that village specifically?
Again, I'll explain later when we get. But we should go to the Three Coins and make sure Henrik and Zarak is safe first and foremost.
Before we do that, can we get a hat for Zarek? Because he really wants to go outside. Plus, we're going to carry him outside, so...
Question. I have a couple of
Better than a
sets of
box.
fine Eber clothes. Based on the Eber mercenaries you've seen, they wear turbans. Could I give him one of those and wrap it around his head to help hide his horns?
That. Let me look at the horn size. It would have to be a very big turban.
Almar's quite tall, so he'd probably have a couple of very big turbans.
No, I mean, like,
Give him a
it
big
would look
turban.
comically big on him
Okay.
to hide his horns. Like, you're better off getting something like a wide-brimmed hat of some kind, rather than something very voluminous.
Yeah.
Voluminous.
Well, let's go. Well, let's. Trajan, can I?
Yeah.
Do we have any business being on this map anymore, people? Because I wouldn't mind being able to look at the city while I'm talking about all this.
Sure. Back out
Yes,
to
there's barrels
Kosterson,
full.
yes.
Would a wide-brimmed hat really help with the horns?
Well, I'm saying it would be better than a turban. Because his horns are... They are more horizontal. Like, they go out and then up a bit, rather than going, like, straight up, straight forward.
I'm sure all of us remember him enough. Can you just show us Zarak's token so we can see his horn size again?
Yeah.
Can't believe you showed him.
Giant Zarak.
See, my Australian cattle farming instincts are telling me we could just find, like, we can just cut the horns off.
Yeah, just cut him off.
If only someone could cast magic to hide his horns.
I could do that. I have minor illusion.
Oh, you can?
I don't think
How
that
long
can
does that
be
last?
attached to someone, can it?
No,
I
it
use
only,
it for a
it only conjures a
mustache.
flat image. It's only if only someone in our party hadn't committed suicide in disguised self.
Disguise self won't disguise anyone else. It's in the name.
Well, he is a self, just not...
Disguise himself, not myself.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say disguise myself, it's true.
Yeah? Okay, so are you guys still talking outside the rook, or are you walking now?
Let's
we can
walk
walk
and
and
talk.
talk.
It might be easier.
Walk and talk? Alright.
Yeah.
In that case, something becomes quickly evident.
Shit.
You have sealed your fate.
Oh no.
Oh,
What's going on?
yes. One moment.
Panic ensues.
Surely it's nothing terrible.
It's all on your making.
Alright, party, I'm gonna level with you before the switch comes up. We can still do the Alma retires to the coast and teaches you how to farm turnips. I'm fine with this.
No, it's too late.
I'm not fine with this. It's too late.
Okay, we can grow carrots as well. That's fine.
No, it's
We're
too
in
late.
deep.
Sounds good to me.
Potatoes. We'll even take potatoes.
Potato.
Jumbo potatoes.
Can you help me find my jumbo potatoes? Okay. Ruha,
I am he.
you hear something.
Yes. In what direction and what do I hear?
You hear the sounds of people. A lot of people. A crowd of some sort in this direction.
Does it sound like an army or something? Like a militia coming toward this direction? I don't know what's going on.
Does it sound like an army coming this direction? How would you tell that?
Or like things beating on the ground, maybe rhythmic walking,
Ah.
like someone directing them. So, yeah.
Is there any sort of order in the
Marching.
chaos that you hear? Give me a perception check.
Why does Ruha
15.
hear first?
Because he has
He's got
21
passive.
passive perception.
Bigger ears, bro.
15?
Mhm.
No, it sounds chaotic.
Okay.
And given
So it
that
sounds like
everyone is
perhaps-
still walking, it is now audible to Caleb and Alina.
Can I do a check to see
For
what
what?
I hear?
You hear a crowd, a big crowd.
Big crowd. Is it chaotic? Are there any screaming and such?
Give me a perception check.
19.
19. As you all probably cautiously draw closer to this crowd, which is still out of sight, you hear that not so much screaming, but there is shouting. This isn't a crowd that is amused by a circus or something like that. This is a crowd of heightened emotion.
Do we see any smoke?
Elmar, I think you might need a martyr to take up the
Do you see
direction.
smoke? You do
Yeah,
see smoke, but it is winter and there are chimneys, so
Not definitive.
not enough to say like an entire building is ablaze, but you're
I
unsure.
just want to say that I just have the sentence "the brioche is screaming" in my head, and it's a wonderful sentence. All right, I'll send a martyr up into the
That's
air to try and look at this crowd. I want to see what's going on.
Sure. A martyr takes flight as you all stop your movement. And through Amada's eyes, Aelmar, you can see that in the broad space outside this gate, there is what looks like a riot forming. It is a large crowd of people. There are multiple guards present. There isn't so much as... It's just on the cusp of fights breaking out.
Are the guards looking like they're trying to stop it, or are they a part of it?
Give me a perception check.
A martyr's perception, not
Yes.
mine, right?
You're looking through Amada's eyes. Because this is you,
Yes.
not Amada. So, yours.
All right. Seven.
7? All you
Actually, I
can...
get advantage because it's Amada. I
Yeah.
get advantage because it's Amada.
Sure.
9.
Higher than 7. All you can tell is that the guards are on the outside of the crowd.
So this is just a crowd of like normal people. There's nothing I can see that is like causing it. ...
Like, there's no banners per se. There's no fires breaking out yet. There's no knights or magic going off or anything like that. It just looks like an angry crowd of dozens and dozens of people.
You do know how to make the indecisive player make decisions.
Do
What are
I?
you seeing?
It looks like some sort of riot's forming. I can't work out what's going on. It's not quite a riot yet, but it's a very angry crowd.
Well,
Doesn't look like the
can you-
guards are part of the crowd.
Riot.
Are there people fleeing from the crowd, or are they going towards it in the street around us?
Both.
Trey, I would like to do a history check to see if Caleb will know what to do. Well, have experience a riot or something like that.
You could do a survival check.
Survival check.
Yeah.
Okay. 5. No.
5. Well, you know that riots are dangerous. When groups of people get this high, emotions get escalated, and there is a lot of risk involved.
All right.
You know that.
But I try to stop one of the people who are running towards it.
Running towards it? Sure.
Yeah, or
Yep.
heading towards it.
Alina, you just sort of gesture to like pull someone over as they're running, and this man kind of, yeah.
What is happening?
I don't know. There's a crowd up ahead. I want to see what's going on.
All
Is
right.
that safe?
Well, I'm gonna keep my distance.
All right.
And he just kind of runs off.
All right. Could I try and grab the arm? Could I try and flag down someone who's running away from the crowd?
Sure. You someone runs up to you at this moment. Well, not up to you, but towards you. It looks like they've taken a hit to the head. You see some blood down the side of the face, and it's a man sort of like holding his head as he like half staggers, half runs. Ugh. And you like sort of block his path.
What's going on up there?
Oh, get out of my way. Someone hit me. Oh, I don't know what's going on. People are going crazy.
All right. I'll get out of his way because he's injured. He's going. I won't hold him up longer than that.
Yeah.
I
We
don't
know
think
the
we
red-
want- Sorry, you go, Ruha.
We know the Red Temple's seeking a lot of bodies. Look at that crowd. Do you think they're manufacturing this?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know if they'd act so openly.
If they get people to kill each other?
Satsuka was warned about this. We need to get away from here. Let's go through the northern gate into the city. I don't want to deal with this.
Oh.
We could get a closer look. I want to find out why they do it.
No, don't go into
No,
a closer
we
look
don't want
when
to get pulled into this.
there's a riot
Well-
in front. Don't go closer.
Let's go now. We'll take the
Can't you hear
side.
with Amata why people are doing this?
The crowd grows.
Close with him.
All right,
And
let's
there's
take the
another
side streets-
crowd.
Let's
Trey,
duck into
I'm gonna.
This is
let's
very
duck
time
into the
sensitive. What are you doing?
Let's duck into the side streets here, go back around the side of the Rook and head towards the north gate into the city. I don't want to stay in this village any longer.
No, can we get close to the?
No,
Okay,
we are
can
not
we
getting
walk
close to
this way?
Ruha.
No.
They're going that way.
When
They're
we're
going.
to the north.
Go to the
I'm
side
pointing.
street.
They're gonna have to go in that direction. Yeah.
Yes, but let's go from the main street to hear what
No,
people are
we
saying.
are not going through the main street. We're going through the back street. We are avoiding this.
Ugh.
I think we should go to the main street.
As you guys
I
stand
need
in
to
a
find out
street
if
and
there's
sort
any
of argue back and forth, a couple of guys run up to you. One of them is holding like a big piece of wood, and they're like, "What are you standing there for? Get in here! Get in the action!"
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
What's happening? I'll yell at one of them.
He kind of pauses and looks at you as though you should know what's going on, and then he says, "It's time. Dove Sky is going to turn it around. Come on."
Oh,
no,
come
no.
on. Side streets, now.
Yes.
Refused.
Ah,
Tree,
suit
when
yourself.
you-
And he just runs away.
Tree, when you ran up to us, I cast
Yeah.
detect magic to see if it's affected by any kind of magic.
Detect magic?
No.
Sure. So what's that, 30 feet?
Yep. He was getting close to us. So,
Aside from your party, there is no magic within 30 feet.
Alright.
so
I've
the
got
guy
this-
did not. So the guy was in range, right? Just to make this clear.
He was right
Yeah,
up to you, talking to you,
what-
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Let's stop wasting time. We're going through the side streets, we're heading towards the north gate, we're getting as far away from these riots as possible.
Okay. And the party rushes on. So, I need to know your pacing. It's quite important. You can go at normal speed and just hope that being in the alleys is enough. You can go at double speed and get there twice as quickly, but you won't have time to sneak or look for anyone. Or you can be half as fast and sneak your way through.
I think
think
it would
fast.
be best. I think fast might be justified for once. Can I still have a martyr in the air scouting for me for any danger up ahead? She's
You can.
independent of me.
I'll be rolling that.
Alright.
So you're going double speed?
Double speed.
Okay.
Towards the north
I,
gate.
in fact, linger back.
Can you linger back?
Yes.
Are you trying
at a
to...
normal pace?
I would
Okay.
be
Trying to look for
insisting
someone.
everyone move at normal pace, at speed here. I wouldn't be letting people fall behind. I'm sorry.
And I will insist that I need to go normal speed.
I'll drag Alina by the arm forcefully and drag her. This just
I'd like
alright,
to see him
fine.
try.
If you want to stay and die, you can stay and die. I'm moving at double pace with the rest of the party. So be it.
Okay. Party's going double pace. Alina is trailing behind.
Oh, we'll lose her.
I don't care.
We'll lose you.
The northern gate.
He's already gone.
Jesus.
Ruha, looking down this street, you can see this riot growing from a different angle. You said there was something that you wanted to look for?
Not anymore. I was going to cast detect magic.
Sure.
when I got close.
It's still going. It's
Oh,
10
I'm
minutes.
already
You haven't
sorry.
gotten anything from the people you've passed. Not that there are any people back
Gotcha.
here, but yes.
Right. Continue on.
Okay. Coming round to this gate, it looks like, from what you can see as you're approaching this space, you can see there are more guards than usual, and they're kind of getting ready. And you can see that as you are all approaching, they are sizing you up.
All right.
And you come up closer, and a couple of the guards step forward, and they're like, they sort of look around at you guys. You guys are, you're in armor, but you don't have weapons or anything like that, right?
Yeah,
Nope.
that's correct.
Yeah, all right. And they're just like, you guys aren't part of that.
Not part of
No,
that.
get in,
away
get in
from
quick,
us.
get in. And they're like,
We'll
they rush you in the gate.
Alright.
Once we step outside, any guards inside here?
1 sec, I'm going to Alina. Alina,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
you are falling back. What are you looking for?
Well,
A man?
it's probably quite chaotic. Yes, a man. I'm looking for a man.
You're
He goes by the name of Goro.
looking for a man.
Hmm.
You're looking for the
In the
description that
middle of a
Ruha
riot.
gave you?
Yes, but also anyone who might be like conspiring, you know, like
Any worm
this
tongues?
whole worm tongue.
So are you going to the riot to look at the riot?
No, just from like anything I can see, like as I walk.
Just brief slivers through alleys and such?
Yeah, like a quick peek before.
Yeah, I'll say make a perception at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. Man, Worst roll yet.
What'd you get?
Like a 3.
A 3? You do not. All you can tell is that these riots are getting more violent. All right. Coming into the city, at this distance, behind the safety of the walls, it's like being in a different world. The sound doesn't travel this far. You can't see the smoke over the walls. It's just there's the odd person running past, but seems mostly like business as usual in the lower ward.
Right. I wanted to strike a conversation with one of the guards.
Oh, at the gate?
Yep.
Sure. What is
What's
it?
going on out there? Why is there a riot?
Why is there... I don't know, we just gotta make sure it doesn't get in the city. Go back to your home, it's not safe.
Right. Keep walking.
Okay. Alina, anything else?
Anything else I was hoping to get done?
Yep, while you're...
No, simply looking for those individuals, yeah.
Well, you are past the riot now, so unless you're going back, you didn't see what you're looking
Go
for.
back.
Yeah. Are you...
Crazy.
Where are you going?
Going through the north gate, hopefully. Yes.
Okay. Yep. And they, same as before, they let you in seeing that you're not a part of the riot. Is the party still going double pace? Where are you guys going now?
I probably, after realizing the lower ward was safe, would have slowed down to wait for Alina.
Sure. Okay. Then easily enough, Alina can reunite with everyone in the large square.
That is intense. Question, out of character question to the party. Was anyone else present for a Dove Sky conversation?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. I think Caleb knows.
Has anyone heard of this Dove Sky guy before? Is he someone that should have been on the list?
You remember Azan's disguise for a while? No?
No,
Is
I
my
can't say I do.
wisdom high enough for this to figure it out?
So I'm not listening
I
to figure
do
what
it.
out.
My friend.
Can I do an intelligence check to see if Caleb knows?
Knows what?
Well, to see if Caleb can put 2 and 2 together.
I wasn't listening. What are we talking about? I was writing
Uh,
notes.
Basically, Elmar asked the party if anyone heard of Dove Sky. And
Yeah. Is he gonna be able to connect Dowsky and Mostodoyevsky?
yeah.
That's a good question. It was Caleb and Ruha who saw the sign, right?
Yes.
So you guys have
Remember
seen
me?
you have seen Dove Sky.
And I know Caleb heard Azan saying himself as Master Dostoevsky.
Many times.
Okay.
I
So
mean,
what,
many times everyone knows that.
what do you want to
Yes.
connect Dove Sky with
Master
Dostoevsky?
Dostoevsky, like, will they know if, like, Dove Sky is basically a misinterpretation of Dostoevsky?
I mean, I'm gonna say that's up to you because, I mean, out of character, you don't even know if that's true. So I'm gonna leave that down to your discretion of your own character.
Maybe
If you want to make that
it's,
connection, you can.
Okay. At that, I think it's, Azan's disguise while wild.
Azan caused the riot. Posthumously.
Maybe.
He's
I
Well,
did.
the lower ward seems relatively safe, but there's no way to get out of this. There's no way to get out of the city now to check the 3 coins. So what do we do now?
There's still the sewer.
There is still the sewer.
It would be difficult to go through the rook, but from the bazaar we could go down to the sewer.
Even from the market square, I suppose.
Yes.
That's far away.
We just need to secure the sewer, that's all.
I don't know. We don't really have an easy place to get cleaned up if we get messy from the sewer. And obviously, now messaging the High Palace won't work because he's got to worry about a riot. Well, if we're safe, if guards are being pulled away from their main post to look at this riot, this would be an excellent chance to either infiltrate the mayor's manor or do some scouting around the Red Temple.
Well, didn't you have something to say to us?
What's the street around us look like? Normal or less busy
Normal
than usual?
traffic.
Let's go and find a quiet corner somewhere in the bazaar. I'll tell you there.
Alright, headed to the bazaar.
Yep. Quiet corner.
Yeah.
One moment. Just pre-ordering my food. Okay, headed to the bazaar. Pacing?
Normal pacing.
Alright.
But if I can, I'd like to send a martyr to hover over the wall here to see how the riot's progressing.
Yep, you can do that.
I don't think it's unrealistic, particularly.
Anybody want to look for anything on the short walk to the bazaar?
People.
Staples?
People.
People? There are people everywhere.
People. The people in specific. Should we write them down and do perception?
Yes, write them down, please.
Yes.
And write down anyone you're looking for and make a perception check.
Am I allowed to make another, or
Yeah, you're somewhere else.
shrugs?
Shrug.
I don't know. Shrug. How would I know? Dark. Oh.
Goro's behind you.
Sounds like he's getting a speed ticket.
Now he's past you in the next neighborhood. Okay. Well, first of all, Amata notices that both riots are continuing to grow, possibly soon to merge. Costa's village is very much not a great place to be right now.
You know, Trajan, like out of character when 12 said it will become evident. I'm like, well, maybe that's one of those things we'll learn in like 40 sessions time that we missed. But I'm like, I'm glad it was just on the nose. I'm glad we caught this one.
More like 4 minutes. Ruha, 10, Dark Edward, Goro, Delafor, and company?
Yes.
Delafor's men?
Yep.
Okay, 4 is spelled like 4, by the way. But it's not a big deal.
Shit.
Nope, you don't see any of those. Dark Edward, 18? No. Goro, 22. No. Dredgen, 7. No. And you will come to the bazaar.
We don't need to be here for very long, just enough to find a quiet place to talk.
Sure. Let's go to the map. Let's go to... Do we have tokens on here at the moment? No, we don't. I'm going to put all you guys up here. There's Riiga?
Yeah, here.
Yeah, I'm over here.
And if I'm missing Satsuka and Caleb. There you go.
Alright.
Where are you guys going?
Is being in the back streets of the alley seen as dodgy at all?
No.
Like,
It's how you access the
alright.
stalls.
Alright. Come on, guys. And I'll come into this back alley.
Mm-hmm.
And turn the corner here. What's here?
Surely,
Staircase?
while we are at it, why don't we just talk in the sewer?
I don't want to go down there.
And
Let's just talk here, where... Just everyone get close enough that you can hear me. Some people can go down in this one. Some people can
I mean-
stand behind me.
Do these doors even insulate that well?
The market, it has a lot of ambient noise to it. So if you guys are like whispering to each other, someone would have to be really close to hear you.
Alright. Here's the story. Look, how much of this do you actually want from me as the player? Were you listening to Satsuka earlier?
Not completely.
Oh, of course not. Alright.
Oops. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, Trajan!
I clicked the wrong button. Don't worry about it.
Alright, so I'll tell them. Satsuka has been in contact with 12 since she escaped from the White Castle. Satsuka did 12 a favor, and 12 seems to be working against whatever authorities are here. So 12 has provided a map of the undercroft of the mayor's mansion from when we were there last. She's given it to Satsuka, so we can use it if we need to. In addition to that, 12 gave us the warning to avoid Kostar's village today, so I think she may be related to the riots. But I think that is all I have to tell you. I don't know what we should do now. I genuinely would be welcome to accept ideas.
She gave us the mayor's manners map?
Yes, indeed.
We have it?
Just of the undercroft, not of the mansion itself.
Do you want it shared with everyone?
I will share it with everyone.
Alright.
I'd like to take a
You
look.
guys have a new item in your handouts section.
I'm also going to tell the party as the players, not the characters. I'm deliberately leaving out all of the family stuff about Marvy and Dredgen. Okay? So if they don't have that information, I'm not communicating it to them.
Of course.
saying
Oh, small note regarding the map. Which I'll add also in the description of it. Where it says beds at the bottom, and there's a little niche to the side, that is a door, there should be a question mark behind it. That goes somewhere.
She...
We will forget this.
That's why it's written as a note under it, if you refresh it.
Okay.
wait, where's the handout? I'm sorry.
In your journal, at the bottom.
Speed.
Next to the unknown scroll tube.
No, scroll tube.
See it?
There we go. Never mind.
Yep.
See it.
Cool.
All right. So there's that. That's that. What do we do now? I genuinely don't know.
Well, we have to relocate Henrik and Zarak.
We can't get to the 3 coins unless we use the sewers.
And
Yes,
why
that's
is it-
what we'll have.
And if this riot expands, it engulfs the River Farthing district as well. We won't be able to get them to safety.
Yes,
That's why we have to be
use
quick.
the sewer.
If we don't get them out, God knows what will happen.
Very well. Then
And
let's
we
go.
need containers to carry Henrik's books and whatnot.
Then we can't go there today. Let's scout the Red Temple instead.
No,
Yeah.
what do you mean? We're doing that today. There's a riot there. We need to get them to safety. Look,
Let the right.
we need.
We have to prioritize Ruha.
And we're not We're not. What the fuck? We're not prioritizing Henrik and Zarak.
We are prioritizing them, but we're not going to be able to get them out safely during a riot. We
What
have
do you mean not being able
We
to
have
get
an
them out
entrance to
safely
the
in
sewers
riot?
that goes there.
Yes. It's practically safe there. We
All
should
right.
let anyone in there.
Then you guys buy a hat for Zarak, so
We
we
need a
can
hat,
move
we need-
undetected.
We
don't
need bags
ha-
for everyone to carry for the books.
Yes, we can carry books. You do that. I saw something that I want to have a closer look at.
Fine.
All right. A little bit of shopping. Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so.
Who's looking for what?
I think Caleb will signal Satsuka, and together they will look for a hat.
Mm-hmm.
Which is... He doesn't know where the hat is.
Give me. You guys staying in the back alley?
No, I was waiting for my turn to look for this.
Oh, you can step out
Yes.
so I can do the shadows. Exit the alley. There we go. Caleb and Sasuke, you guys looking for a hat of some kind? A horn hiding hat?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, who wants to look?
Oh, I'll get advantage.
Sorry?
I was saying I think it'd be better if Caleb got advantage for it.
Alright, Caleb. You can make a perception check with advantage. Or investigation.
Perception. Wow.
Ted, fortunately it's not hard finding a hat. There is a stall down here.
Oh, wow. Hats and boots.
Hats and boots and hats and boots and there are hats here. So you think if you get a hat with a wide brim and put it on his head, the sides will curve up, but you could also have cloth to wrap around that. It will look a little strange, but you won't be able to see the horns. So you can get the materials from this place here for 6 coppers.
For the wide brim hat, or
A wide brim hat and a probably like a scarf or something like that.
yeah, both. For all of it for 6 coppers.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Cha-ching. Alright. Who's next? Where's Aylmar waddling off to?
Look, Alma thought he saw, the new challenge
Yeah,
token wandering
Elmar thought he
around.
saw something.
Thought he saw what?
You'll move the new challenger token around on the map for a bit, and I got confused and a
Oh,
little bit puzzled.
what
And
a
he
what a
disappeared in
troll!
this staircase. So I'm like,
It's literally the troll face. You shouldn't trust it.
Indeed.
All right, that's
I
fair.
thought it looked like that beforehand, but didn't want to make fun of your editing skills.
No, it is. So what's Alma doing?
Elmar's going to go back to Ruha briefly, because obviously if that's non-canon,
Didn't
I
happen.
still don't think going through the sewers is a good idea. Not today, not into districts where there's a riot going on. We move them another day when we're safer.
They're not safe. Beerby.
They're safe in the basement of an inn in the poor district of town.
Riha's eyes glaze over. He said, "Be right back." Okay, Alina.
Oh, hello.
Hi, what are you doing?
I would like to find some soap. Yes.
Soap? Sure.
Hmm?
I won't even get you to roll for that. It's easy to find soap.
Oh. Wow. You live in the modern day.
1 copper for a bar of soap.
Oh, I should stock up then.
Unless you want fragrant soap.
I can hear the saxophones.
It's a plane going over. Fragrant soap is 5 coppers.
5 copper for fragrant soap. What does
Yes.
it smell like?
Fragrant.
Fragrances.
It smells like fragrance.
There are a few fragrances here. There are.
Yes. Mix them up right now.
Orange.
Lavender's easier.
No, that's cheap.
Strawberry.
One smells like something sweet, like sugary.
Pineapple.
Shush. There's another one that smells like vanilla, and another one smells like almost like a spicy pinch to it. That one smells kind of earthy. One smells kind of flowery, quite pungent. That's what we get.
Okay. That's nice. And it's 5 copper for a fragrant
For a bar of fragrant soap.
How do I splurge? You know what? I'll buy 4 of the fragrances just because I have enough copper for that.
Sure. 20 copper for 4 fragrant soaps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That is all the way down in the bottom left, down here. Alright. Who's next? Ruha and Aylmar, you guys were talking.
Well,
We have
I
25
don't
minutes, by
think
the way.
it's I don't think it's feasible to get into that district and get them out during a riot. That's all. How about
How
this?
far? Out of character, how far is the sewer entrance from the 3 coins?
It's like a block away.
It's like a block away. Come on.
Well, how about this? Will you let's split up, and I'll go as far towards river farthing as I can while being inside the walls. And I'll use it, and I'll look through find a bench to sit down, and I'll look through Amada's eyes and keep an eye on the riot. And if it spreads towards you, I'll send a martyr down to get your attention.
Oh, someone followed. Akiba.
We can
hello.
handle ourselves. We're 6 people. We just
With
have to
5
walk a
people.
block.
I'm still not comfortable with it, Ruha. It doesn't seem safe.
Well, how safe would they be if we don't act?
Again, poor inn, poor part of town. Actually, no, you definitely won't dare to hear that, so I'll say it for the first time. They're in a poor inn in a poor part of town. This Dove Sky rebellion, like most of its sort, would be targeting the rich. I think River Farthing is safe.
You think so? That's where a lot of them, I assume, would be trying to enter the walls, but you think they won't hurt any businesses
I don't think so.
outside the walls? Well, if you're really confident in that, then we can delay this.
I do need to think about it. Could I consult my inner moral compass, or do I have to, is there a roll I can make for that, or do I have to think about that myself?
What are you trying to determine?
Do I think, logically, that that 3 coins would be safe from these riots?
You can make a wisdom check.
Okay.
I wish you ended your query at do I think logically. That would have been more fun.
Wisdom, 17.
17. Is it safe from the riots?
Never get to my level.
It's possible that it's safe from the riots. It's hard to tell. However, you did mark the 3 coins as yellow, which means potentially dangerous or unsafe.
I completely forgot about that aspect. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Alright, how about this? You guys go and do that rescue mission, and I will do what I told you to do with Armada. I'll keep an eye on you guys, and warn you if anything's coming your way so you have time to evacuate. Because I know it'll take a while to bag up all of Hennick's stuff and get Zarak ready for travel.
Well, can you come down to the sewers and also send Amata up? Is that possible?
Let me check my spell.
You have to be within
100 feet.
100 feet?
Oh,
But
right.
the material doesn't matter between you, right?
Pardon?
The material doesn't matter. Like, you can communicate through the earth.
Yeah, provided it's within 100 feet.
Within 100 feet, yeah. Okay, so you could be in the sewers under there, like, still somewhere safe, and see through Armada.
Alright, fine. I'll come with you. But I want to avoid actually stepping in any sewerage this time. And if there's any rioters in the sewers, we evacuate immediately.
Right, fine. I'll look for sacks to carry shit with. The others are looking for a hat.
Looking
just
for
so we
bags.
don't buy
Alright.
duplicate things. Okay.
Yeah, look for 6 bags.
It's easy to find bags. So
Would I?
they're just a normal sack that you just pile stuff into and like pull the cord type deal.
Yeah, and as big as possible. I want
Yeah,
something durable, so I can pay a bit like of an extra, because we're gonna put a lot of
Sure.
books in each of them.
Okay, how many are you trying to get?
I'm gonna get, just in case, 6. I have a shit ton of money anyway.
Okay, that will be 4 silvers, 50 coppers, 6 good
4
quality
silver,
large
50
bags.
copper. Hell yeah! Right, I'm getting that.
All
For
right.
that, I'm assuming it's pretty fucking quality.
Yeah, it's not just a sack. It's got like actual stitching on it and
Nice.
durable Hessian material or something. All right, I'm gonna press time a little since we are getting close to the end. You guys leaving the bazaar?
Yep, sewer entrance.
Heading to the sewer.
Yes.
Okay. Let me see. I think what I'm going to do, go down from the bazaar. There is a way through to get to the... Yep, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you guys an opportunity to go through the sewers with just rolls. We're not changing maps and music all the time.
It's okay with me.
So all I'll need, you can go through without wading through sewage. It is possible. You guys just don't do it for some reason. So all you need to do is give me a stealth check each, and that's it.
Okay.
15.
3.
I see.
27.
Really
Nice.
tell me when we have to be sneaky.
We didn't. 17.
Damn. 15, 3, 27, 16, 17. Okay, you all descend into the sewers, with which we're getting quite familiar by now. There is no one down here. You sneak your way through. Down here, you can totally see what I'm looking at, and across here, and up there, and across there, down there, across there.
How about there? Is there anything there?
Down there. And eventually you come to what we call in this business the Haas ladder, which is the animal exit, apparently, for the sewers. Okay, which brings you all up to the River Farthing district. And it is a block.
Hassan's token is still on the map.
Is it?
But
Shouldn't be.
oh my god, Amata though, she's gonna be looking ahead.
So Elmar is staying down there and sending up Amata, and the other 4 are going up. Is that right?
If Almar's come this far, he'll go with the party to the 3
Sure.
coins, but he'll stay on this. He will stay up with Amata and not descend into the 3 coins.
So Amata's staying above the 3 coins. Okay.
Yeah.
So Satsuka and Caleb got ahead, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, they did. All right, we're going to the 3 coins map. So all 5 of you are coming to the 3 coins?
Yeah.
All right. Okie dokie.
Gosh darn it, Azan.
The 5 of you... let's get rid of those chumps. The 5 of you make it to the 3 coins. And it is only probably 8, 9 in the morning.
So, is there writing around us?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah. There's the odd person running around, which is a bit strange, but no riots.
Cool.
Yet.
We'll head inside.
Sure. You
Wait.
head up and try the door. It is locked.
The fuck? Does it look like anything's broken around here? Is
The door itself?
the door, windows, does it look like it's been messed with?
At a glance, no. The front of the building looks
Oh,
normal, just quiet.
Maybe through the windows.
Yep. I'll do this for your peer in.
Let me see.
see anything, Tatsuka?
It looks just empty in there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let me try
Quick.
that door. I will try and lock the door.
Sure, give me a lockpicking check.
And
A 10.
Let's just go hope they've gone to right and not anything bad.
And not anything bad. Ominous music
You
starts
monster.
Oh no.
Alright, Satsuka, you managed to unlock the door.
Having seen the fact that the door was locked, I might come up to the others.
get it open. We can head inside now.
You opening
You
the
go
door?
ahead of us.
Hmm.
No lights.
Also, just gonna have one hand in our walkie-talkie.
Can
If
we
she
do
sees
a
anyone,
new? Should we do a new stealth roll?
If there's no riots around here, I'll bring a martyr back down to my shoulders to gain her night vision.
Sure. Yes, do a new round of stealth checks, whoever wants to be covert.
I would urge everyone to be covert. Shit.
I would
Not
really like to
myself.
see if the wheelbarrow is still like down this stupid path or whatever.
22.
Right? No one would have stolen
9.
it, right?
Remove that.
But yeah, there you go.
I had a system for stealth,
Jesus.
but I forgot it now.
Satsu's actually gonna put on her mask
You're
while
really
she's in
killing
here.
these stealth rolls today, Alina.
What was Satsuka still? 17. Okay, someone just asked me something. What was it?
If the wheelbarrow was still down here, or whatever we used to bring the box, what was
This one?
what? Is it that one? We wouldn't. I thought we put
I
it
don't
in the
know.
back. Stuck it in the bag.
pe-
No?
Peering down that alley. Yes. There is a wheelbarrow. Looks like the same one. Satsuka.
What?
You step in, there is no one at the counter. No immediate signs of a struggle. This door is shut. These doors are open as they usually are. And the tavern is quiet. The only light bleeding in the windows.
And I'm just gonna start moving forward a bit. And Satsu has her mask on. I don't know if you heard me.
Mask is
I'll
on.
come in behind.
It looks like there is no one behind the bar.
I light a light inside here. Like that
Yep.
one.
What do you want to light?
No.
You're not there.
I'm gonna.
You don't know he's doing
Yeah,
this.
fuck. True. Okay, you're right. Yeah.
What are you lighting?
That light, that lamp.
That's just there to bring in daylight from outside.
Never mind.
Let Satsuka and I go ahead. Don't bring any light in case there's hostiles still here.
Okay.
You go down first, Satsuka. I'll cover you.
Caleb, you're in the light. Come to the dark side.
The dark side.
Right. Satsuka and Aelmar carefully descend the steps.
Trey, perception check. Hearing.
One moment. I'm doing downstairs, guys.
But he should be first.
Satsuka and Aelmar. You see a man on the ground. There is a splatter, an explosion of crimson on the wall. beside him, and he is completely motionless.
This isn't good. But there is a slim hope. There might be a slim hope. I'll open the door to Hennick's room.
I'll check down here, y'all.
Nothing? Just Hennick's books?
It looks like, at a glance, things are pretty normal, except this door at the back, the secret door, is open.
I'll step into the secret doorway. Was this skeleton here the last time we were in here?
Fun fact, that skeleton isn't meant to be there. It's there on the original map, but I don't want it there. So ignore the skeleton. The room is empty. 10 by
Are there
10
any
foot safe room.
Are there any signs of a struggle here?
In this room, make an investigation check.
Are you gonna help, Satsuka? We need to find out what happened to them.
Yeah, I'll help.
21.
21.
Use your witcher senses.
Various objects glow red. No. So,
There's blood here. Tastes
first of
fresh.
all,
Okay.
this door and this door, neither look forced open. There are no signs of destruction of property. You don't really see blood in the room except for remnants of footprints that come in, presumably from whoever walked through initially. The desk here, everything else in the room is scattered about as it usually is. The desk here, the central part of the desk is blank, as though somebody swept the items off.
There's nothing on the desk? Or is
There's
anything
stuff on the desk, but like the center of the desk
Work
where you
area.
sit and work, that is empty, like distinctly empty.
This isn't good, Satsuka. We should have moved them yesterday.
Maybe we can check upstairs. Maybe the owners are still here.
Possibly. Is this a door here?
There are 2 doors there, yes. As far as no one's ever gone into these toilets.
Azan did.
He would. Okay, while you guys are investigating downstairs, upstairs.
They don't like to hear stuff.
Make a perception check for me.
22.
A 22. Aside from the people you know are here, the tavern is strangely quiet. You don't hear anyone coming from behind any doors. You don't even hear the odd crackle of the fire in the oven from the kitchen. There's just nothing.
Don't think there's anyone here.
I hope that Saren is okay.
Did you check the other bedroom, Satsuka?
Yes, I checked the ones down the hall. There's no one there.
Would I be able to tell what the status of the tables? Like, are there cups on top, or they're completely empty, or there's things spilled all over, that sort of stuff?
So, from what you can see from the light coming in, from outside, Caleb. At a glance, there's no signs of a struggle here. Things look
Are there
normal, just abandoned.
Are there not even cups on top?
There, it looks, no, just stuff that you would expect would be out overnight.
Okay.
Is this a door or just a window?
That's a window to the alley. This over here is a door.
Could I open this door?
Sure.
Oh no.
You see on the ground a man and a woman and a girl, motionless, their skin burned with this blackish purple
We
and,
need to get out of here.
well, that is where we're going to finish it tonight. Right here. Hello, viewers. Good evening.
Ending on a positive note.
Ending on a nice positive note. This is the end of
The
the
death of a-
stream.
With the death of a child. Oh,
One
kidnapping of
of
children.
Azan's ripples lives on, the other comes to an abrupt end. We will hopefully be back at the same time next week to find out what happens next, because things are getting pretty crazy in Carstassen. And I guess we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
bye.